juice solves any problem.
Am I safe with taunt? What do you mean? Thank you, boss.
I wonder.
90%. That's rough out there, dude.
Nice to meet you.
Seeing Polly? What is this nonsense?
I have but little time.
Wait. You disconnect? Wait, did I disconnect? Okay. I can just go coin wheel now that I hit 70, so that's good. 50 stream streak, let's go. Oh, it's my computer. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, that was a internet flop. Worst comes to worst, I restart the. If it happens again, I probably early on the stream, I probably restart the stream. What can I say? Happy to be your favorite streamer. Is it lagging again? Not dropping frames, so probably just him thinking, right?
I have but little time.
If only the game was better. I mean, Hearthstone? Hearthstone's great, dude. I do this like, I play this game like 50 hours a week, dude. If it wasn't great, I wouldn't be able to do it for 50 hours a week, you know? So interesting enough that they went hell yeah, I could do something weird like go fracking maybe. Wait, Chad, if you go fracking on a hell yeah, does it delete the other two plagues? Does anyone know?
The runes decide your fate.
Don't you die instantly? No, I would take 7 damage. What was he going for there? So this build doesn't run Doomkins, but it's like one of the top performers. The high ranks. It doesn't run Zilix either. Misclick. Until you die. Does hell you mean you keep redrawing them until you die? Well, let's say you had 10,000 life. Would hell you kill you, AOD? They draw all of them until you hit the fatigue, and then they all shuffle in. So if you had 10, you would take 20 damage, and then 1 fatigue damage. Right, that's true, dude. I don't know. But, yeah.
Versus Illidan.
This list is,
Legion's rage
trying to win a little bit different.
before mine. Your soul shall be mine.
Interesting. Interesting it, like, doesn't want us to keep Forge, but I don't know. It's hard not to keep Forge, dude. Symphony's really slow. But I don't really need the draw because of but I think the furnace is really good though.
Tuned to perfection.
Oh, way over Doomkin. I kind of feel like there should be a one-up Doomkin, but I don't know. Maybe Doomkin's the card that gets cut in the fast meta, you know? Try to get more reliable Dark Alley packs and stuff.
was made just for me.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
The perfect gift, yeah. Yeah, we're trying. I was just looking at the highest win rate list, and this list had a really good win rate at 55%. I was like, where is it? Top 1,000. This is the VS list, so. Deck after Demon Hunter nerf? Absolutely, real log. Though it doesn't, I don't think this deck beats Samurai Priest. So let me see.
Problem.
Oh, it does beat Samurai Priest. Alright, if this deck beats Zimri Priest, this deck is gonna be everywhere, dude. Because like Zimri Priest beats everything. So if you beat Zimri Priest, it's like you beat the deck that beats everything. If that makes sense.
So many possibilities.
It's Zamari. Is it? Dude, it's like a really good time. Indeed. I think Rogue will be good. I think. I think. I'm trying to think. Anything that's a little bit slow probably opens up a little bit. Halfway priest. Dude, how can people pronounce Zamari? Zarami? Zarami? Dude, I can't say that.
Is this really better than nothing?
Bro. It's kind of illegal. Bruh. Not the immunity. Close to killing him though. What exactly do we do here?
So many
I could push
possibilities.
9, but I feel like that's not the winning line. Ooh, that's interesting. It's a 9/9. Pretty good. Might be better than clearing here. So I can clear and then go table flip. I think I'd like this better.
Hide behind yourselves.
Yeah.
Still find you.
Son of a gun, dude. Demons, demonios, dude, like 80 taunt, like 9/9 taunts not good enough, dude. Your audio is messed up? My microphone? Let's see. Hello, hello. It's fine, okay.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
I make my own fate. Your soul shall be mine.
Been waiting for you. I've been just waiting for the Masters tour to over, and I was like watching a little bit. You know, I don't know, it's just kind of, I was 75 degrees out today, so I was like going for, I walked for like 2 hours and just like, I was just like hanging around the city. I don't know if you ever did, like when you live in a city, you could just like walk around the city. It's kind of cool. You know, it's a Sunday, so it's not like like that crowded, but you know, certain parks, people, it's kind of nice. So yeah, I was just kind of city wandering. Outside. Yeah. Something I've like recognized, I think this is like as a professional streamer, is I have to like allocate time to do nothing. And that means like walks outside count as nothing, but like I can't walk outside listening to like an audiobook. I can do like music, but like I can't be like playing a video game. I can't be watching something. I have to do like, I can't be scrolling TikTok or Instagram or YouTube. I have to be just doing nothing and just like being bored. It's something that I did a lot as a kid before like screens were a thing,
Just for me.
but it's because like I can just get constant stimulation. I have to like allocate time to just like doing nothing, brain downtime. Yeah, 33 Saren Blade for 33 months. Again, that's such a so much Saren Blade. 30-year-old gamer. I mean, I did this when I was a kid all the time. So, but like it was out of force because like they're just you were bored. Like you ran out. Your parents wouldn't let you play video games anymore, and you had to go outside and you had to chill and you had to like, well yeah. Well, it's also like I can't. I was playing Path and it was aggravating my emotions yesterday. I was like too intense on it, and I need time to like. If I were to play a video game, it'd have to be a very, has to be a very like chill video game, you know? Like I can't play something high intensity, but yeah, it's dude, it's nice, dude. I walked what's your favorite? Probably this one. Dude, I was pity I think with the 20 VODs. Yeah, such pity, yeah. I was outside yesterday. And I I see someone I know, and I'm like, it's their name. Like hello, and they're like, oh, Theo, thank you for the raid, welcome buddy. And they they didn't recognize me, so they thought I was like either like hitting on them or asking for money. And I kept on being like this person. Then I finally said like this person, and they're like, oh, and then we talked, but it was kind of funny because it was like.
I wonder.
Directed towards me. All right, sweet dude. My big win streaks, dude. Dude, am I always playing the decks that beat you, Theo? I swear I am, dude. I don't know why. It just seems like I can't think of like times where I'm playing a deck that you're favored against. It's like it always feels like I have the upper hand. Which doesn't feel very fair, but that's life, right? Oh god. I could go this. This I'll heal to 6, but then I go back to 14. So I think I'm just gonna take the safest play possible. Same with Meaty. Until the combat comes, yeah. But yeah, also I've been occasionally watching like TV shows and movies I've seen before. I like that. But too much anti-control. I do like the anti-control style, but I don't like the combo style, which is kind of interesting. Because like combo feels immoral, but anti-control feels cool. So you watch Breaking Bad? Yes. But yeah, so bruh. Dude, freaking demonios, dude. Should be illegal. Dude, what do I do? I'm gonna go dark. Do I go dark alley pact with a mortal or wait, I kind of have to. No, I can tap and go up to 9 life, right? And at 9 life, I am not technically dead. But probably dead. But not technically dead. Ooh, Symphony of Sin's Wrath seems better, or Taunt are both better here, I think. And we dead. Well, it was a nice knowing your chat.
You win this time.
Most important tournament ever won, HTT Philadelphia. I mean, it was a tournament that that tournament was that weekend changed my life in multiple ways. Like not just winning the tournament, but it set off a chain of reactions that I would not be where I was today if I had not gone to that tournament. So GG Strict, did you just beat me? With the demonios? Yeah, you did. Yeah, it was a very important weekend of my life. I'll remember that weekend forever. I don't remember as much from the other tournament I won. It was like 2 weekends, but I do remember some. But yeah, that was a life-changing weekend. So
Clear the stage.
Your soul shall be mine.
how many is Symphony? I don't. I used to know probability. It's probably like 60% that you hit it. Has Hearthstone ever gotten you laid? It's probably done the opposite. Hearthstone has probably been the biggest denier of getting laid in my life. Like the unless you count chat's mom, and then that changes the equation. But is it allowed to pay you the bills and stay alive? Well, now I had a regular job before that, so you know what I mean. I had a job that was much more getting laid friendly, but like in a boring way, like in a dude, yeah, so I want getting. I mean, the most getting laid friendly job I think there is like working at a restaurant. Like apparently, like everyone who works at a restaurant, they're all like, you know, at least that I've met, like they're all having sex, and they're like all alcoholics, and like they're having a great time, but also destroying their life. It's kind of an interesting lifestyle. I'm sure it'd be fun, but. Yeah, but I don't know. Some of those jobs, I think it's because it's so like so much like empty sex. I think it like it really messes a lot of people up. You know, it's not like, and a lot of like bartenders end up dating bartenders. Like they, you know, the restaurants are the actual sex cult, dude. MTG tournaments get delayed. No, dude, I mean that would be like not a bad idea if I like got a second job as like in a restaurant. And then they're like, why are you doing this job? And it's just like, I'm lonely. And you know, I that would be kind of funny, but do I have any fill spells? No. Not even joking. We're going to meet mom. I just trying to meet chat's mom, dude. This is interesting. This is a demon that I can revive with endgame.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, this is a weird one. What do I do here, chat? Oh god, it's actually so tough. Like reverb on this is good for like 11-12 with the Forge of Willis, but I just need to not die mainly. Drawing like Mortal Eradications could be good because it would probably kill both of these. But I don't have it in my hand, dude, so that's what's tough. Symphony has a lot of low rolls here. I think I'm gonna draw two. Bro, that's very bad. This is very bad. I can go Dark Alley. That's a loss, though. I still think I just need Mortal. Rush Reverb I didn't like. I'm dead. So I can go, you know, Reverb on this doesn't have Rush, right? So like, oh, I mean, I could have played a Rush and then Reverb the Rush, but it doesn't even kill the 8/7 there. So, yeah, so. Why don't you run Glacial? It's suboptimal. That's the short answer.
versus Illidan.
This ends now! Your soul shall be mine!
I'm not sure the purpose of Leroy in this deck. Like, it seems, I mean, obviously to finish the game. That's the short answer. But let me see the list that run Leroy. Okay, I found the list that runs Leroy. Leroy's a good card in it. That's interesting, but.
Tuned to perfection.
Bro, another demon hunter. Another loss, dude. Just queuing up all the demon hunters when I queue up the wheel warlock. This is how every stream switches from yeah, just a really good card. Yeah, I had seen the stats on Popgar.
That toy was made just for me.
But to weigh this class, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to play some. But bro, why does this always happen? Wait, chat, do I ever... Okay. Yeah, I don't have reverb in my hand, so I don't ever. So here's I thought I had reverb in hand here.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Alright. One game, no one mana McTherodon. Come on, bro. It's like, why is it always McTherodon, dude? Come on. First of all, is it a bit overkill on card draw? So these things are really hard to tell. And one, VS suggested this list. They said it was performing well. Two, I saw the stats saying it's performing well. So I'm trying it out. It's very hard to be objective about these things. I think both of these cards have their ups and downs. But that's kind of the game theory on it anyways, so I mean, they haven't declared any buffs, so I mean, they might do buffs like at the end of April, but
That toy was made just for me.
Just for me.
Gun or blade, you don't stand a chance.
6-2 Sargeras did. Is Envy good here? No, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I didn't realize they were Highlander until now. It's also interesting. Phantoman's really good, but like movement is kind of insane with the buff here. Reno is pretty strong here, but I feel like they would have just Reno'd me last turn if they had it.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Why not go face with the 28? Chad, imagine reading mechanics. Am I gonna die here, dude?
Release me. I will grant
9, I need 12,
monstrous discount.
13. They're one off here, right? Wait, did they miss it? Wait. They just missed lethal, dude. Okay. You could have traded, dude. It was a good, like, you were ahead if you went traded. Should have rushed face, dude. The rush face was a better play, though.
Gul'dan versus Magni. I'll show you Titanfall's fury.
Your soul shall be mine.
This is so annoying because, like, I don't have any cards I can dump here, dude. It's like, oh, it's so annoying. I probably have to do this, which I don't really like. Now I just overdraw, which I don't really like. I might just take this because it's like better than, yeah. I don't really want to overdraw here.
My hand is too full.
Go Loken next turn. I'm guaranteed Phantom in unless I top deck it, which is 1 out of 12. So I want to just dump a card there. Ooh, do I Forge of Willis now? I'm also scared of like every turn like increases the chance of me just drawing the Phantom in here, which I don't really like. So I think I'm just gonna take the Loken play. I can always do this post wheel. So
Job done.
what's in their hand? I wonder if they're Highlander or if they're Odin. They have like 2 kept cards, which is a little surprising. I wanted to hit wheel there. Yeah, it's bad. Am I getting coin Odin here? We'll see. That's okay. It's an interesting situation. I could go the Phantom in with the wheel here. The negative of this play is that I only get 1 15. I also could wait on the Phantom in and just pass for a turn, which is also reasonable here. I think I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna hold. What is this card on the left? Maybe Reno? Like. Yeah, they're old to build, but. I could remove top 6. The problem is like, is that even the right play? Because that helps them get to Reno faster, right? I feel like that's not actually the right play. Yeah. So I could do +6/+6, which also makes my Sargeras +6/+6, which seems a little bit better to me. Then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do endgame here because I guess if they go Reno, I'm not sure what I'm responding with here. I could reverb this. Actually, I kind of like that, dude. So I get a free armor and draw, which I kind of want. This is enough stats that they have to like deal with it. It's like hard for them to go Odin here with a 21-21. I mean, they can Odin Shield Slam, but problem is if I play the Sargeras here, is that they can kind of just ignore it, right? They can kind of just ignore it, and endgame would so they can ignore it. I mean, if Sargeras is the last minion that died, it has a 8/8 taunt or something, maybe 7/7 or 9/9. They can kind of just ignore it, play the Odin because I'm not threatening lethal, so it doesn't really help me. And then they play Reno the following turn. So like, I don't know. Does block some damage though. I feel like I'm better off tapping here.
Almost out of time. Percussion is beneath me.
And they have to set up lethal here, which means they like have to like, if they go Reno here, they can't really go Odin. It's like hard for them to hit a lethal, right? But it's possible. I guess the problem here now is like they might be able to get an Odin lethal. I mean, this doesn't. They have to go in here, but I'm probably fine. Like I just go my Reno here, right? Because they haven't gone Odin. Like they're just hoping I don't have it here, right? But like, I'm just fine just going Reno. This is gain 5 life. Don't think they can beat this.
Never give up. Run away.
That was a weird game. I tried it. Oh, I see. Reverberations. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Gul'dan versus Kel'Thuzad.
Your curiosity will be the end of you. Your soul shall be mine.
No, the best deck is no fun. Why no Warlock? Wait. What's the best? Oh, the best deck. Did I turn it to like all right, let me go to my best deck stuff. Wait, best deck works, dude. Wheel of Death. I think the deck is fine, dude. Chat just is mad that like every deck that beats, dude. Okay, this was like a legit post on Twitter. But it wasn't ironic. It was just like, dude, I think it's like Ecor just saying like everything should be a 1+ mana, which is like, it's just one of those things that's funny to say, but like if you actually believe it, oh my god, it just like. It's funny though. It's like, but it's like, chat. I also think every pack should be +1 Runestone. Son of a top deck Phantom in chat. That's bad. That's really bad. That's like really bad. We drew wheel. That's good. I could really use a Doomkin here. +1 mana. Because I copied off the most successful list and we're trying it out. So. Dude, Doomkin would be good here, dude. So right now, like with the aggression of the current meta, so Doomkin might not be as good on the current ladder, but so we're trying out this list, but Doomkins are really good against like decks that just don't do anything, like really good, but. What do I do here?
I wonder.
Missed a free 2-1. Wait, what? I don't even know what to do here, dude.
Almost out of time.
I don't know why I'm doing this play, dude. I mean, I'm gonna go wheel it a few turns, but oh, with Loken. I was like, oh my god. Yeah.
Works against me. twofold.
Do people get drops on this channel? Let's go, dude. Drop hands gamer, dude.
Job's done.
I called the bluff and it was fuck chat. I've lost. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's like we're up against Sif Mage. If we like wait a turn, it's just like you can't do that. Like I need 5 turns, so it gives them a whole nother turn. You know, like you have to go wheel there. But like I thought about counterspell. I didn't like not think about it, but.
For mercy.
Because then it's like turn 13, they get to go Sif instead of turn 12.
One dose solves any problem.
No, really, thanks for that. Yeah. Big boys. Sometimes they don't have an answer for this, to be honest. Oh yeah, Freezy boys. Sometimes they just didn't have Freezy boys, you know? God, how am I gonna beat Sif, dude? Wait, is that not an answer? Soul freeze positioning.
Works against me.
Alright, chat. Envy.
Out of cards.
Wait. What if they just like don't have enough to OTK me, chat, and I win with value here, dude? You know what I mean? Like, they didn't kill me last turn. Like, they have Sif in hand, though. It's a weird situation, to be honest. It's very weird.
Reality woven.
Like, they're fishing for shit here. Like, they don't have enough to kill me here. Oh, that's not good. That's free value. What are things you're enjoying about this deck? I enjoy when my wheel is not counterspelled, and then my opponent has 5 turns to win the game. It's my favorite part. And then they don't, and then they go, it's great. Wait. Oh, I can do some shenanigans here, chat. Some like serious S tier shenanigans. So I go reverb on this jerkwad.
I wonder. Almost out of time.
I mean, they couldn't kill me the previous turn. It's like, it's awkward here, right? But I'm going to be taking fatigue soon, so I don't know. I still probably have to win the game, but like, they had, unfortunately they got that second infinitize, which could make things awkward, but I don't know. I don't know how much, like, how close they are here. It's kind of a weird situation, right? Masters 2 play a wheel because they didn't have, it's one of the highest skill decks in the game. So most players, especially because they have to practice so many other decks, don't have the sheer time it takes to master the incredible skill of playing an 8 mana, do nothing, and then a 15/15, right? Chat, some say, you know, there's like getting like a degree in rocket science, you know. Wait, am I dead here, dude? Son of a gun. Yeah, we got there, dude. Not one of the best decks. That's kind of a cop-out answer, Real Log. Because that's like, I didn't go to that restaurant because it's not one of the best restaurants. Like, well, why is it one of the best restaurants? All right. Odin Warrior is not one of the best decks on ladder, but it is in the tournament, right? It doesn't really capture the full thing of what makes a good tournament deck to just say it's not one of the best. It's like saying I didn't eat the food because I didn't want the food. Yeah.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
This ends now. Your soul shall be mine.
Why does it think like I should keep wheel? I'm very surprised on that. Like,
I should meet you.
I did say wheel. Wheel should just be 1 mana.
Tune to perfection.
Well, you could bring a whole lineup that doesn't make sense without the Warlock ban, but trying to think of like I do this and then go table flip drain soul next turn. And then I think I just go coin Loken and try and go for a fast 15-15. I think that's the best play. BlizzCon, thank you for the 8 months. Streaming and sharing. Thank you for sharing your money. That's so true. Thanks so much, BlizzCon. Like that. Dude. Oh, that's so bad, dude. That actually like ruins my life. But I'm okay. I just have to delay the play I wanted to do for a turn now, right? I can't let that live. So wait, ooh. Is that good for me? I don't even know, dude. I was gonna get a cheap table flip, but if I reverb this, it doesn't work the way I want it to. I don't know here.
That toy was made just for me.
Release me, and I will grant
Bad.
monstrous discount.
The whispers. I can't resist.
I'm dead to like red card here. Alright.
You win this time.
Chat, the only chat, losing my rank to Demon Hunters for 500, chat.
Gul'dan versus Kayleen.
My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
Your soul shall be mine.
have any truth to it. So Obsidian, it goes different, deeper. So if you link your account for drops, this is why they have the account. Blizzard wants to reward people who say good things about Blizzard, and they want to punish people who don't. So what they do is, if you link your account, they see what you're saying. You say positive things, good RNG, good matchups. You say negative things, bad RNG, all right? They also look at how many runestones you paid, how long you've been in Blizzard games. It all puts out like a Blizzard social credit score that then it uses to determine how lucky you should get. Now, everyone still gets bad luck no matter how many good things you say. And you know, even if you're shitting on Blizzard all the time, you still might have like a 45% win rate. So it's only a range, but yeah, that's how it works. So yeah, absolutely truth in it. Yeah, you're right to be paranoid, because like Blizzard is fully capable of pulling off giant statistical conspiracies. All right. Zeddy got rank 1 once, right? But then he started talking smack about Blizzard and never again, right?
The whispers. I can't resist.
We've got a life-size statue of Amonto.
Yeah, plagues, right? I saw. OG repeat, thank you for the 16 months. Give us a training so much. OG repeat. So what exactly? Do I just do like a crappy play here, like table flip plus defile? I don't know here. What do I do? It's like such an awkward spot of like, I don't know. I don't really want the geodes. I think I'm just gonna dump a defile here. Just to dump it. But I'm not even gonna trade. I'm just gonna go face.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
That toy was made just for me.
I wonder.
Don't really want to take more damage here. I don't think it's really necessary. It seems like a lot of pressure. Could go Reno here. I'm pretty sure they're Highlander. But I have a good response to Reno, so... Ooh, that's a little surprising, but annoying.
Enjoy your final moment.
Is this like a... How do they get this card? Just gonna throw the wheel down. It's risky, but if I didn't overdraw, that's good. They can face tank it, but then I heal for 15, so it's okay. Reno plus... Did you try to qualify for Masters Tours? So basically what I did, Biohazard, is so if Masters Tour is like... oh, son of a gun, dude. If it's like... If Masters Tour... Am I dead? Is a... Looks like they're just short. One off, right? If Masters Tour is a marathon, I signed up. I didn't finish the marathon, but I had a terrible time even if I finished. And then I'm like, man, why didn't I win the Masters Tour? Basically what happened. So, if you're wondering.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Like, if I just qualified for Masters Tour with no effort, I would take that. Wait, I'm just dead though, right? Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't know. Dude, another Demon Hunter bullshit loss, dude. It's like they pull this bullshit out every time. I don't know. 1 in 4 against Demon Hunter. So to qualify for a Master Tour takes intense sacrifice and focus. It's like it's not just being a good player, but it's coming up and showing up to play like I want to play this version. It's like trying to show up and play 8 hours. It's nice to see Wheel. Do you want to get banned, Martin? Like you can go watch Wheel get beat on another stream, dude, from the perspective of the opponent. Wheel is the ultimate morality. That was what I was gonna say. Chat, it's like you should just lie. None of this is not gonna lie. Say, damn those anti-wheel decks. And you're taking the like. It's not like you're taking the side of like a moral deck. You're taking the side of Demon Hunter there. All right, over wheel. What kind of a monster are you? All right. Alright, what do I do here, dude? I don't know why I kept Mortal. I guess it's good against some things. Phantomin? No, it doesn't.
Solves any problem.
It was right to tap because Mortal, because now I just play off curve, which sucks. Might just play Mortal anyways to play on curve here. Yeah, probably tapping was better. Nature Shaman favored against Priest, yeah. Chat, people forget that favored doesn't mean auto win. And you don't hard mulligan for things in Hearthstone, you soft mulligan. Shaman Priest. I mean, we don't have the kind of hand that beats them. The kind of hand that beats them is just, you know, big alley packs fast. And I keep playing off curve, which really sucks. couldn't do it with side streaming. Yeah, well, it's also like, so chat. If you watched me old streaming during when I was on GM, I really struggled with it. Like, chat would ask stupid questions and I'd get really mad at them, and then they'd be like, "Ooh, you know, like," but it's like I was like, "You're distracting me," and they're like, "Well, why do you even stream?" And it's like, "Well, I have to make a living." And like, you know, Masters Tour, it's kind of, it's hard to live off solely that. But I would compromise the stream massively to do well in GM. Like I prioritized that. I did do the stream, but it was a big compromise to the stream. That's a big negative to the stream, but that, like, there's a benefit for that. It's both like fulfilling to win in tournaments and it's financially profitable, right? But yeah, they're just throwing over there. Pretty sure I'm gonna die here. You look handsome, dude. Thank you, dude.
We hunger for vengeance. Go with the flow.
Dude, they played. This is their third flash. Wait, am I just like, they played 3 flashes and they're not even lethal me this turn? They're just going in on turn 6 without even the super weapon here? Like, what's happening here, chat? I feel like I'm dead here. To get there, it looks like I'm dead. Double crash, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Son of a lethal. Almost didn't get there, to be honest. Like, they pulled it off. Barely. Brutal didn't. Has a nature tag. So lightning. So if you ever seen a storm, right? So like, there's this thing called precipitation on the earth. So like the water sort of evaporates and like there's all this, and then it rains from the sky, like pellets of water and little droplets fall down, and the people consider this to be a part of this thing called nature. Like, it's, as opposed to like a city isn't really considered nature, even though you could make an argument it is. And lightning is often considered part of that nature. So Hearthstone is modeled off of like ideas from the real world, right? So what they did is they saw, okay, well, lightning is kind of like nature thing, right? Just like, you know, maybe a volcano or an earthquake. So they put that in that category of nature spells. So yeah, that's why, if you're wondering why it's a nature spell, that's why. Does that make sense, dude? All the same precipitation shit. Oh, dude. Shit, I'm losing hard today. It's brutal. I feel like River Herb is really good against Wait, is he not playing the freaking weird build? You all just in the chat. Explain how a wheel could kill you in 5 turns. Isn't there's like those things that like, I don't know.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Hide behind yourselves. I will still find you.
Why is fracking a good card? Destroy 2 cards.
Someone there?
Because you want your deck to be smaller. So players are overly worried now. 1 mana is easy to fit in. So if we don't run fracking, we kind of often just waste the mana. So we often are able to put fracking in spots. So imagine if fracking were 0 mana, would it be good? Absolutely, it would be insanely good. Because basically it allows us to get rid of cards we don't need from the game and keep good cards. That's like the main reason we like fracking. Like old tracking. Yep. So also because we do run Reno, thinning our deck has its own benefits, and also just thinning our deck to get to wheel. There's a lot of cards that we need to like thin our deck for. So actually destroying 2 cards is often actually just a net benefit. Which is kind of interesting, right? Yeah, we're pretty ahead here. Yeah, dude, it's you basically when you're playing this deck, expect to lose the Demon Hunter a lot, and know you're just like accepting that your rank's gonna go down. It's every time I play this deck, my rank goes down, but it's still fun. So. You like Custom Warlock? I still haven't played Custom Warlock. You said the same thing. Yeah, and I lost as well. Yet I continue to play it because it's fun. It's the last stream. Chat, isn't it great at this day, ambiguous day in either April or March? Dude, chat, I love dude, I actually like the paranoia chat feels that this might not be a live channel. Like, it's kind of hilarious.
I can't resist. Job done.
Yeah. Well, so it's people so in Hearthstone when they start, they overvalue value, like having cards to use for a long period of time. And they undervalue tempo. So tempo is like getting to your win condition, which could be just like putting minions on board as fast as quickly. It's like the pace of the game. The simple like Newtonian version of tempo is just like stats on board is tempo, but really tempo is a much bigger thing than that. But yeah, and the people overvalue, you know, it's kind of like, you know, yeah.
Gul'dan versus Deathwing.
Embrace the chaos. Your soul shall be mine.
Initiative is tempo advantage. Yeah, I don't know. Like VS rebranded like the word term tempo as initiative, but is he just not using the level live and learn? I mean, Brad, like somebody asked me if he's got a number one, and they said they never had it. I said he had. All right, I don't know how many times he has. I wasn't shitting on Zeddy's skill. All right, I was defending Zeddy's that because somebody said that, like he's not been rank one, and I said yeah he has. All right, so all right. Oh, okay. I thought you were okay. I'm friends with them. Okay. Sargeras a keep versus warrior. I could see that. I also could see it not be. Oh, this is annoying. It's gonna draw him so many cards. Coin is too valuable here. But yeah.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
The whispers. I can't resist.
I do like that you always get Phantom in now. It does. If it's and unless it's one of the bottom two cards, it won't fatigue you. So if it's one of the bottom two cards, it's worse. But yeah, so.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Make haste.
This is tough for them. It's an awkward board too. Santa doesn't kill it, right? Blade Storm. This is like relatively inefficient though. And now I can go double endgame now that they've done this play, right? Because they usually both Blade Storms, so I get 2 8/8s, and it's like much more awkward for them to deal with than if I had double endgame loses to sanitize. What else am I gonna do though? I mean, they're still spending a ton of mana to do that play, right?
Let the pain speak to me.
Wow, that's a very interesting play. All right, what do I do now? It's really. So I could go like table flip. I think I'd like to hit Forge of Willis's off of this. You know what's interesting? I feel like I just go in on tempo here and try to win with tempo. Fatigue them. I could do that. I think I'm better off just going for a tempo win condition here.
My hand is too full. I'm almost out of time.
Guess I could have reverbed this. I don't like that though, so. I have Sargeras follow up here. And then I have a Phantomin follow up. Brawling me. Alright. Good. Ah, they get the hit face, but still. The Symphony. I could probably go Symphony here. Is it Symphony or is it Sargeras here? Like they probably have Reno in their deck, right? Symphony +6/+6 is really strong. Ah, I think I'll hit Forge of Willis. I also could just slam down the Phantomin here and then go Forge of Willis here. Ooh, I kind of like that too. It's like, do I think they're going to have Reno next turn? That's the question, right? They might have 2 heavy plates in their deck.
Possibilities.
Yeah, I milled it intentionally. If they have Reno next turn, it's very tough because like it's tough. I probably follow up with Symphony and hope to hit this, but I mean often they don't have Reno here. Like I mean they don't have it ready or they don't have it in their hand. So I'd say they only have it here. Well, they have it. Sucks. Wait. That's what I was talking about, chat. See what I mean? Alright, let's go, dude. Chat, threw away wheel against warrior still wins the no hands lifestyle, alright? Low lander, dude. That's hilarious. I'm trash at wheel. That's not how this channel works, alright? I mean, spend your mana. That's like a real good tip. Buy runestones. Chat, imagine if you went to the doctor and you didn't give any symptoms. You're just like, hey, I'm sick. Give me medicine, alright? And then you're like, the doctor's like, what hurts? Just like my body. It's like most questions in this channel. And then it's like, is Prozac viable? That's the other question I get. What are your views on the stock market? Give me a second. I'm a doctor. This actually happens? Yeah. Like, it's why it sucked to be a doctor, dude. Except for the fact that you make tons of money. But that's after you go through like 80 years of not making money, and then finally you make money, but you're old. Like it.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Dude, is it you? Chad, I heard World War III is happening. Does that mean I should like buy more runestones? Because like, when the U.S. dollar collapses, like obviously runestones will be the new like legal tender of the world, right? That's bad.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Gosh dang it, chat. You going? Dude, they have turn 6 Reno, dude. This is brutal, dude. Brutal. Son of a chat. I mean. Okay, got wheel, that's good.
My hand is too full.
Actually, pretty decent spot we're in, even though they have Reno, because like I'm gonna have stats and more stats. Wheel. My life. World War III happens. Hearthstone's going to be down. That's what you think until you realize that, like, because so many like world governments as well as giant super corporations rely on runestones. They're all backed up on servers that are underground, like that have like in nuke bunkers. So yeah, you just have to be, as long as you have some form of internet and you know the right people, you can get online. All right. Nuclear power plants will run on runestones, dude. Exactly, dude. So I go wheel next turn. It draws a lot of cards because of Furnace, so I realize I don't actually want to draw cards here. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, it's interesting. Most streamers do roulette. I'm kind of... I mean, I know why I don't do roulette, because it's like I need to focus on one deck to play it well. And I like the, like, I'm playing this deck tonight. But yeah, most streamers do roulette. I don't like roulette. It's like not how I like living my life. Like I don't roulette in other things too, you know? except which chat's mom I go see to that night. Bro. 2 fatigue here is brutal. Actually might help me though. I have to go symphony. Dude, like it's literally the bottom card, dude. And this was the top one. Like the worst true draws possible from the last turn, dude. This is bad. Cause the spell, yeah. It might, like, we could still win though. Like we go symphony next turn. So let's see how much damage they do here.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
I think I'd rather deal 6 here. Heal up. And I reverb this. Oh, unlucky, bro. They're setting up the lethal, but I have the Reno, so.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Don't really want to take damage, so. Doesn't really hurt me. I guess this could hurt me because it could hit me in fatigue a little bit faster, right? More the stats of this card. I don't really have an answer to it, right? That's kind of annoying. Okay, I hit the best 2 cards actually, so. Very lucky of me.
Percussion is beneath me.
All right.
Never give up. Run away.
Gul'dan versus Sai!
The ice storm gathers. Your soul shall be mine.
Oh shoot. Oh, son of a gun, dude. It's actually not a bad hand, but what's the no hands deck tech to take this deck to the next level? Did this deck, to be honest, is like one sacrificial pack from being insane. But like that healing card, Warlock. So, but wait, what? What's that? Why did they choose to not? Oh, they must think I'm Pain Warlock. Okay. All right, this. I think I just delay. Like I'm gonna go for a wheel win here, win condition here, but they're probably setting up.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Do I have reverb in my hand? No. Could reverb this, but big extra 5 life. I know, right? Man, that is such a weak play, chat. Such a weak play. Interesting going for down with the ship here. Is it Phantom in here? Probably is Phantom in, even though 15 life still post this is still insane, right? But okay. Bro, not again, dude. Oh. That's very frustrating. Wondering if I'm winning with tempo here or if I'm winning with wheel. This is like 30 attack, right? It's pretty hard. Yeah, if they have Helya, it's over. Yeah, with that draw. I don't think they have Helya. They're just playing it a way that makes it look like they don't have Helya. This is very bad though. You hit the wombo combo here, bro? No way, dude. It's brutal.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Alright, if they have Helya this turn, I'm probably dead, but Helya even a turn later, I probably win. So... Oh, that's probably a win shot.
Stand and fight in darkest night.
Could go hero power here and do nothing, but I think I'd rather just get taunts going.
Only the beginning.
A new planet to burn.
Nice to meet you. A little light on cards here. I'm out.
Feels good.
Hand's super weak, yeah. I don't even know if I take 6 fatigue, so Helya would be 12 damage. That's a no, it's short, dude. Chat, redeeming the win rate, NoHandsGamer, dude. Like we're like 100% win rate against everything or 0%. Facilito.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande. I will defend the flame.
Your soul shall be mine.
don't know. I'm gonna keep this whole hand. Sure, but it's like it's been through a lot, dude. Yeah, it has. Alright, let's take Forge of Willies here. Wait, what the heck, dude? This play is reeks of desperation, dude.
Starting the operation.
One dose solves any problem.
Son of a Phantom in top deck, chat. Chat, my alright, string cheese, dude. Wait, they played the Infinite friggin'
Everyone, stay in.
This is a great snack. I mean, if I don't type Garrus here, I win easily, so that's good.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Just so hard to get to this many stats. You doing keto diet? Nope, I haven't been doing keto in like 2 months, or like a month and a half. I did it for like a month and a half at the beginning of the year. I was at like 195. I've like kind of just lost. I lost like 7 pounds and then I normalized at like a loss of 5 pounds. I'm at 190. So, but I was like getting 196. It was just good to like to you know, take control of my own behavior patterns, which I like. So.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Nice play. I think they get there. They have to get their 12's health though. That's tough.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
The time
That is bad.
waits potential.
That is not what I wanted to see. I don't have a good answer here.
Cleansed of
I
evil.
can clear 1 minion, but I don't have a good. I don't have good follow up here. It's pretty bad. Like, what is your favorite? Probably Wheel Warlock, the one we're playing. I like some Highlander Warrior as well. I like some Zamory Priest. I really want to hit Reverb here. Did I hit Reverb? No. Oh, this is tough. Do I take the Dark Alley Pact or do I go for some like fancy? Oh, this is so bad. So if I go Dark Alley Pact, I think that's the safest play. You know what's it's tough? They can copy my. Wait, maybe it's not. Is this dumb? Okay, let's think here. If I go this guy, right, and then I trade, right? I have to trade this off. And then Immortal, I Drain Soul this Jerkwad. Like, what do they do? What they do is they copy this, trade into my Taunty Boy, and then go face for lethal. So I can't do that. I have to hit reverb. That's loss. Wait, one off lethal on board? One off lethal on board, okay. This is winnable. Unlikely, but... Yeah. So I need to hit reverb. If we hit reverb, we get to double remove, and we get an almost full clear. But dang, Joe.
Gul'dan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, your soul shall be mine!
One dose solves any problem.
I hate when I have to play off curve like this, but I kind of have to here. But it just makes things really tough.
Go with the flow. Go with the flow.
Dead next turn? You never know. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's looking pretty bad, but...
too full.
Well, let's see what happens here. Chat, am I ever gonna draw with some sort of stat generator, dude? It's crazy we win this game after doing nothing for 8 turns. Like, they've done double pop-up here. Like, what is going on here, dude? I don't even know. You going in nice, Mr. Ice? Another turn of not going in, dude. Dude, Ice is like procrastinating his victory for like 80 turns. Wonder if it's Symphony here. I mean, I want to kill this though. I don't know. Oh, there's Dark Alley Pact. I feel like they have to go in this turn. What was a mistake? I don't understand. Did they mess up? That's okay. I see what they're thinking. Okay. I have another Dark Alley Pact. I should be fine. You considered Stompers? I put Stompers in the original list, so yes. I mean, if the percentage of opponents who are Shamas goes up to a certain higher percent, Stompers become correct. So I could see them coming back into the deck. So they get there here.
There is little time.
I still might not have it. I need 2 more spells, right? Maybe they're 2 off here? That'd be great. Wow. You live, chat? No way, dude. Okay. So you cut. I'm not. You cut like geodes if you're cutting something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is healing me for 4. Wonder if I just go Symphony here on the second card.
I wonder.
Actually, let's do this. I see the play. I like this.
That was a mistake.
All right, champ. Well played. Thank you, dude.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine!
Yeah, 100% win rate against Warriors so far. 100% win rate. Why not harp on one? Hand size. We want our hand bigger. But that's the main reason. The second reason is it gets less value. We'd rather it be dodging like a 4 fatigue damage. Also, like, yeah, so if this like just made your life increased as a total, like let's say you start at 30 but there's no max life, we'd just equip it on one. But we'd be more keen to equip it on one, I should say. We wouldn't necessarily do it, but this is interesting in that I think now we equip it, but like just because I have Sargeras in hand, I don't really want to go fracking. I think I'm gonna do this. Because I want to go Loken, and get a 2-15-15, so tapping comes more risky. Son of a gun, dude. Why couldn't I have pulled out my Sargeras, dude? That sucks, dude. We'll wait for Warrior to beat Wheel like he's true. Don't draw Wheel. I watched a lot of it, but I didn't watch. I missed a lot of it as well. Death, what do you think are the top highlights? Yeah, everyone's gonna be talking about that one. Dude, I like the new the Fido pocket trade copy paste though. I think that's pretty funny. Last year. So close, yeah. Dude, the world of this stuff is just freaking brutal, dude. Like, just, it's like, are you ready to get your heart broken? 'Cause you're gonna get your heart broken. I think I just wheel on curve. I do get some furnace fuel stuff. It turns out luck is involved in Hearthstone, yeah. So many, like, yeah, do we just go for it? Yeah, I mean, our opponent's putting no pressure on us. They have a 10 mana weapon, but that doesn't come down for a few turns. We're gonna throw it on Sargeras, like, they're playing probably Highlander, but like, it's gonna be just so tough for them to stop wheel here. Their deck is just not fast enough, even with the fatigue damage that's going to happen here. What do you think they pick out of this? Like the way we could lose is like furnace fuel drawing us double fatigue, and then other bad shit happening. Like a lot of bad things have to happen for us to lose here, in my opinion. And we just got a good thing, so. And another good thing, okay. You know what? Like I don't. So I could go double face. Chad, is it? But I think I just play really boring here. I'm gonna play boring hands gamer over here. Just maximum boredom. Because his looks. And asks questions. And that's always I always think the best duos is like you have like the good looking dude and you have like the knowledgeable dude. Not that like I just know like I used to watch Tasteless and Artosis, and I liked like Tasteless's like deep voice, but Artosis is like complete understanding of like all the dynamics. They were so good in the StarCraft 2 world. That's right, Artosis. I remember that, dude. That's the kind of thing they need here. But like, I'm probably still fine here, dude. Ooh, free spell? Oh, they went coin. So I just go Reno into like Phantom in next turn. It's like so hard for them to win. Strong play there. Thank you. Dude, I never liked this why is the opponent still in the game. Like here's I imagine it, chat. Like a lot of times in life, it's not your responsibility to figure out like why to give up. All right, you just do the best you can, and if you fail, then you fail. But everyone's like trying to give up before they need to, you know? Like if you apply for a job and you're worried like, oh, do I have enough experience? Like you don't have to decide that. Like they decide that, right?
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
So, well, like, yeah. Josh's car. Okay, dude, I love it, dude. Cause you guys like that the nice self ping there? All right.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
I did it.
No one will believe this.
Do you chat because I can see it, alright. But let me get the animation. One rad, thank you for the prime. Get us training so much, one rad.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
This ends now. Your soul shall be mine. To go even further beyond.
Bandit Key, thank you for the 7 months. You could use your pride for the sub trade, dude. It's true. Get on such anything so much, Bandit Key. Chad, I thought about a fun tweet. My fun tweet, because I'm seeing this happens like every Masters tour is like all these like brilliant players are like, I played so terribly. And my fun tweet was like, it's crazy that the best players in the world are repeatedly saying something like are played absolutely terribly, but you can't get legend because rock paper scissors meta, you know? Bro, I'm gonna die here, dude. Dude, I can deal 4 to this, and then it's at, oh, I'm so dead, chat. Oh, I'm so dead. Deal 4 to this, but then this doesn't kill it. There's the reverb, but dude, oh my god, I'm so dead, dude. It's just this bullshit. Chat, demonios? Demonios. All the grandmaster alts, dude, it's true. Alright, I'm dead. Well, it's a nice knowing you, chat.
You win this time.
This meta looks nice. Yeah, anybody can turn 2 Zilix, it's true. Therefore, it's a fair play. The Panic Glass with runestones. I agree. Yeah, I did. I chat. Let's see if I can rewatch it, because I didn't see all of it. I saw some of the plague action though. like, let's see. Let me.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
This ends now. Your
Yeah.
soul shall be mine.
I was like taking a nap, so I had it on, and then I kept like I was watching, and then I'd like kind of like pass out. It was like a very lazy person today.
Evil draws close. I greet you.
Want to hear my playlist?
Part of the game is so repetitive. More unlucky. I didn't see the bunny game at all. Where's top deck? Let's go. Yeah. I wonder if there'll be any Masters tours in the NA timeline that like starts at like my stream schedule. You know?
That toy was made just for me.
The perfect toy for you.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Time grows short.
Maybe that changes the play. Now we always Dark Alley Pact. Yeah, I mean it's interesting. Like Hearthstone's been around a lot longer now, so I mean if Hearthstone were still huge, it would probably be like attracting casters who are, you know, world class players, just like basketball, right? You know, it has a lot of, you know, basketball has like a lot of or you know, they'll have players who are former pros, right? So. This looks pretty good for us, though. Chicago.
That toy was made just for me.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount. The whispers. I can't resist.
Alright, bro, let's see if you can do 10 from hand here through a taunt. My favorite slice of pizza, I don't know.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? Time grows short. Toys are much more fun to bring. Hide behind the surface. I will still find you.
This is very annoying. Now it's like very likely to be like Rat Trap or Ice Barrier, so I think I'm just gonna tap now and then pass. Even coin sucks, but I'll just pass now.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Tuned to perfection.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Chat, they dead, right? Fine, beat a demon hunter, chat. Is it really worth it to play Furnace Fuel? You still both of your deck, you can die to fatigue for sure. Furnace Fuel only gives you fatigue damage if your Furnace is the bottom two cards of your deck. So let's say it's the top card, it will draw you the next two cards and then mill the other cards. That's the way the game mechanic works with it. So it's actually, generally, it's good to have in your deck when you wheel. Not bad, but sometimes there are low rolls. So if it wasn't for that, you would never run Furnace Fuel because it would be just hurting you in so many situations.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. Your soul shall be mine.
You suck.
One dose solves any problem.
Beat post nerfs. I think the bet deck beats post nerfs is going to be Zamory Priest. Zamory Priest, Salami. I don't know what they're doing for the last month. Well, I don't know. I feel like BG's often like sucks when her standard's good, and then standard sucks like the devs folk. I don't know. Even though it's two different teams, But new BG's patch comes Tuesday, right? So we'll see. I'm curious to see if my viewership goes down on Tuesday. Viewership's been good, like the whole expansion, which is crazy. Like usually viewership like tanks after week 2, but it's been good. So I keep hoping it's gonna stay good because I like having viewers. But
Highly infectious.
do I end game here, dude? I have no way to deal with this minion. It's just kind of wrecking me here. Like I can end game here, and then they have the hero power it.
So many
Because I think I'm just gonna end game here. Then we can go Loken next turn. Or okay. Do I even want to go Loken? Like it gets me a Sargeras, but they just kill it with ease. I think I'd like to draw a table flip here. Defile's a little awkward. Taking a lot of damage, unfortunately. We'll see what happens. If I hit something good here. Well, now we draw, and we hope to get a clear for next turn. Defile is a clear. This is very awkward, chat. I have like terrible clears. Mortal is like really bad on these 2 health minions, right? Oh, there's Defile. That's good. So I go Drain Soul, Defile. I think I'm gonna do also, so I also could do a fancy play here. I go Defile, and then I Drain Soul the 2/4, and then I go Mortal, and I gain more health, and I use more cards, but I don't mind using more cards. I think I'm gonna do that because I'm a little low on health. Do you have the deck code? It's the VS one, but here's the list of the list I'm looking. So I don't really feel good about going wheel here. I feel like I want to wait it out a little bit longer. I need more value. If I draw Symphony, I probably would go wheel, but
the whispers. I can't resist.
I could also use just like 4 Bruce Willis's here.
Highly infectious.
See, now I don't feel good about I don't really feel good about going wheel here because I'd also like to draw like 4G boys here, but I keep not drawing them, which is rough. Okay. Seems good.
A new planet to burn.
Yeah, they're very low on cards. They used one crop rotation in both this and like, so they don't really have good cards to deal with me here. It's very awkward for them here.
I should meet you.
And the more plagues they put in, like if they put a bunch of plagues in my deck, then I can just go wheel. I would love to draw Forge of Willis though. Forge of Willis. You know, I could still just go wheel this turn. Frostplague sucks though. I draw Willis though. So I could go fracking into like Reno here, which is like pretty good. I might do that. Okay, I got the Forge of Willis. Reno is active. The push. Yeah, I don't really need the wheel to win here. The Sargeras value is kind of soloing them here. Probably, yeah, they have two cards they have since the beginning. They could be CNE, or they could be Helia. Both kind of make sense, right? But how do we beat Plagues, dude? Chat, here's how you beat Plagues. You play a minion, alright? Then you play another minion, alright? So, you're gonna have a minion on board. You're gonna play another minion, alright? They kill that minion. You're gonna play another minion, alright? And then you hit them in the face. Like, they might not die the first time because their face is resilient. But you hit them in the face again. And then they die, alright? That is how you beat Plagues. Yes or no on the Demon Hunter nerf? It's a safe nerf. In a world where I controlled everything, I probably would have nerfed it to a 2/3 weapon for 3 mana. But I don't control everything. Demon Hunter will be bad immediately, but it could make a comeback in like maybe a Highlander list, you know, if the meta incentivizes enough. If like the meta really incentivizes direct damage to face, which it could. But Hunter might be a bad aggro deck. Paladin maybe could come back. Like, there's still, let's say, like, what is going to be the best aggro deck post nerf? Probably Zamory Priest, right? So,
Reality woven.
it does, Bandit. So, like, Wheel is going to be insane post nerf. Calling it now. Bruh. It's kind of illegal. I think I'm just going for Wheel, followed by Symphony here. Zamory is OP. The real answer is tempo. It's about efficiently curving out, stopping their aggression. That's hard is like you often need 2 clears. You need the clear that sets up the Zamory, but often then they go all in, and if you don't have a good clear for their Zamory board, and it's like, all right, do you have a full clear on turn 7? Like, that's tough. So, but does Painlock get a lot better? Yep. It's losing Demon Hunter and it beats Zamory Priest, which is very likely the best game. So Painlock, it's going to be a good. So remember, like Warlock, what does Warlock lose to? You know, it loses historically to actually let's just go in here with this. Warlock loses to aggression, especially burn aggression. All right, decks that hit in the face. So if you're not hitting in the face as much, that's very good for Warlock, right? So Warlock does a lot better against board-based aggression. Hunter will farm. I don't know. Hunter plays those 3/1s on board. Mortal eradications. It's not hitting you in the face with weapons. All right. It's using minions. It's still probably favored, right? But it's not going to be the terrible matchup that Demon Hunter was. So. You watch Masters too, or un poco, no para todo, like, but estaba buscando, pero estaba dormindo. So yeah, I was like kind of like watching, but then falling asleep while watching. Not that it was boring, I was just tired. Yeah. I didn't know you spoke fluent Portuguese. No sou fluente, mas se dia uma pessoa I don't know how do I say captures me. Wait, son of a frickin'! I forgot that my can't play wheel this turn did. All right. What exactly do here, chat? Oh, dude, we go Loken now.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Loken, my baby. You know what? We're just gonna hit him in the face. It's a lot of pressure. Is this salsa music days? We could play salsa. Chat, should we? Chat, okay. Out of the countries, if I were to do like move for like 3 months, like, okay, I've also thought about like going for 1 month, and just like paying this. So I wonder like how how easy it would be to like go to Colombia for a month. Am I dead here, bro? Like how hard would it be like how hard would it be to like go to Colombia for a month and maybe I get back into salsa, you know? It's pretty popular there, right? But how hard would it be to go to Colombia for a month and I stream and I just like, let me see, Colombia hotels. Like, it looks like I can find. Okay, there are places I could stay for like $60 a night. So if I went for like 3 weeks, 3 weeks times 60, so 60 times 7 times 7. It's like, wait, 60 times 7 times 3. It's like $1,300. Medellin, is that where to go? Medellin. Because if I could stream, then it's like, all right, I can, you know, actually not hurt my career.
Gul'dan versus Arana!
All are alone in the end.
Your soul shall be mine.
I'm not going to use Airbnb in Colombia, dude. Like, not internationally. I could use Airbnb in America, but like, I'm not gonna risk that while traveling abroad. Like, you know, in a city with a how about some merengue? I have a chat about some merengue song I like.
What would you ask of me?
You could chat, should we play some Suavemente? That's like the merengue song, right?
To perfection.
Taking too much damage to these guys if I don't kill them, I feel like. This changes my play because now I'd rather draw to make a bigger hand so I can get a better endgame here. Illegal. Bruh, these guys. I can't clear it with a reverb. But I do have a 7/7, so maybe they can't get through him. There were drops, I don't think so.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Red card is kind of like massively illegal. Like, not only does it screw me, and dude, and reverb on this sucks because I take damage, bro. It's like, and if I don't do this, I just die, dude. Red card so broke. I wonder if that gets nerfed to 2 mana, dude. We'll see. We'll see how good Demon Hunter is with the 4 mana Umpire's Grasp. Dude, chat, I've come to realize that, like, it's like sometimes my predictions are spot on, but I get a lot of things like wrong. It's kind of interesting of just like how hard it is to predict the future in general. Bro, they're just YOLOing the face. This is kind of illegal. Wait, don't I hit him in the face for 20 here? Oh, they just realized like they could easily die if they don't wait, what? All right, the they're low on stuff, but is it hard to qualify for the Masters Tour? So, so think of it this way: if there's 10,000 people who are in the top 5% of the game, and you need to be in the top 5 of them, that's like a small heuristic. Is that difficult? Yes, that is a very, very high percentile of elite play. That's hard to beat. Anyone who says otherwise is being a bit of an asshole. With the like, you know, it's actually not that hard. Like, I'm Pocket Train and I'm insanely good at this game, so it's not that bad, really. Actual pocket quote. Shots fired. No, he doesn't actually do that much, to be honest. I think like I'm trying to think who did that a lot. Who did that a lot? Is like I feel like the absolute like Gabby and Bly's probably did that a lot. But
I'm
so
the perfect toy for you.
Meaty does that a lot too. Yeah, he does. Wait, why didn't I see that I was dead here? I don't know. So, I mean, I'm one of those people, like, I don't know, it's I can get really good at things, but like everything is hard for me. To be honest, like my new life philosophy is like work at 60% all the time. Everybody's trying to work at like, oh, I'm gonna go 110% or even 100%, but nobody says like, all right, I'm gonna give a slightly above half-ass effort, but for like 12 hours a day. Like that's actually like pretty hard to do, if you ask me. Just stream 10 hours a day. I think I stream like I mean I've been streaming 60 hours a week, so almost. But like a little bit of that is reruns, but still. Am I gonna return to tratar a qualificar? Wait, what is like? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, I'll see, si yo posso qualificar sin esforte. Sí, es fácil, no preciso tentar. I mean, ¿por qué no? Pero las cosas buenas en la vida es difícil, so. I don't know, dude. I was thinking I was like, they were speaking Portuguese there, but dude, we've been doing the Spanish. I should bring Spanish power back. We'll bring it back tomorrow, all right? La hora de español. Mañana. Hablas Joya. Yoya, Jewel, wait, what? ¿Qué es Yoya? Jewel, Argentine expression for really good. Okay, I like Googled it. It was like Jewel, and I'm like, what? Okay. Yeah, dude, my Learn with Oliver didn't have that one. Dude, it's over, dude. I have snake oils. Okay, this is actually not gonna lie, kind of good.
The whispers, I can't resist.
Dude, not gonna lie, I do like having Loken like hit reliably. It's kind of nice. On just me reverberations chat.
A world cleansed of evil.
Get it furnace fuel. So I think I'm gonna dump this. Ah, son of a gunshot. There we go, dude. Easy. Overdrawing hands gamer, not caring. Wait, actually I can play this for one, right? Wait, Chad, how many dragons have I played? Chad, is there any way I can play dragons and get the Zamory? Why not pick Sargeras there? Because I have Reno, I don't really need it. I have other ways to clear the board. Actually, I don't know. This is like a lot easier to use, so. I mean, these all suck, right? But this sucks too. Alright, whatever. Wait.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water. Gather round.
You played what? I know, right?
It is finished. You win.
Nice dodge you got there. Wait, chat, climbing with the wheel, dude? It's crazy. -2 Doomkin, right? Well, furnace fuels, but yeah. Yeah, Doomkin's really good against Warrior, but we already have a 100% win rate against Warrior, so Doomkin's like basically if Odin Warrior becomes like super popular, you run Doomkin and then you annihilate.
And a destroyer.
Your soul shall be mine.
Why does it like reverb so much? I don't think I'd buy that. You told me my outfit wasn't viable. Dude, it's disrupted. Yeah, dude. Dude, the world of bars and nightclubs is it is not a nice world. It's like if you gotta be hot, you gotta have money. It's like one or the other, right? Why are they healing me? Oh, they look to think I'm.
Thank you.
They assumed I was aggro here, dude. Yeah, dude, I've seen like. Well, yeah, I mean it's Shorts had to change the slacks, yeah. So I don't know. It's who just said. I mean, it's just like that's what you signed up for, to be honest. Like that's how I look at it. Like you could have gone to like a nice pub, but you wanted to go to a nightclub where it's crazy music, or just like top 20, and people are dressed up hot and everyone thinks they're like famous, all that shit. So, you know, you went to go be a degenerate, so there are rules to the world of degeneracy. I feel like I just go in here, like I feel like they're, how likely they have the full combo here? Let's just do this. Yeah. I mean, I remember like my old, like my, I know some people like, I don't know, I went to Vegas and some of the friends I was with, they like wanted to get a table, and basically when you get a table, like they get alcohol and then they like bring girls to you to drink your alcohol. And then you get to feel like a baller, but I didn't feel like a baller. I was like, these girls don't like me, and I could just go out. I don't know. Like I was like 25 and full of energy, and I would just dance. Like I would just like dance, and you know. So I was like, this is stupid. But the people I was thought it was great. They're like, Tokyo Vice. I have it. It's just like the alcoholic. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, it's a... I mean, they have to like, I don't know. Am I dead here, dude? Alcohol. I do have a theory. It's on alcohol consumption. So am I dead? Maybe that's the last card. Kind of 3 life. Nice. Okay. One. This is nice. I do have this theory that like, so, okay, let's say you like, so you ever like a lot of like toxic shit happens, while people are drinking, right? Like people, you know, violent crime, like all sorts of like just all sorts of terrible things. There's a reason why, like, you know, there was a prohibition movement back in the day. But it's like, but it's almost, I kind of feel like there's like, but what was I gonna say? But sometimes I feel like people like want to be a bad person, and they like, but they don't have the strength to do it by themselves, so they have this like behavior pattern. Like let's say like they like go to alcohol. Does that make sense? Like it's like their emotions just crave the alcohol, and then they go be a shitty person, but like their brain has learned like, all right, I want to. Does that make sense? That's kind of my theory. Am I talking nonsense? Tell me if I'm talking nonsense. Like it's like their emotions want the alcohol so they can be this like.
Looking for an stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Yeah. And they might not even, like, it's not just like they can't do it, like they can't be that person without the alcohol. But yeah, I don't know. So it's like they might not even realize like why they're doing it. They just like, you know. Well, so that's what I wonder, Skyburst. Like their brain might say, all right, I want to do something violent. And then their brain goes first to the alcohol and then to the violence, right? But it's interesting if you somehow created a world without alcohol, how much of like with zero alcohol, how much of that goes away versus how much stays? You know, I think it definitely goes down, right? But like if somehow you don't make it illegal, like you make alcohol disappear, but let's say other drugs are around too, so maybe people could still use other drugs, you know? It's also like, I mean, this is a criticism like of so much of like dating and like courtship is like built around alcohol. Like what's the most common date is like getting drinks with somebody, you know? So it's kind of like a lot of people like quit alcohol and then they're trying to date and it's really hard because they're like, oh, I want to like, you know, everyone's like, well, so why aren't you drinking, you know? So, you know, but like, why do we like, why, you know, but it's kind of a society. It's like we've learned, you know, God, backseat of a Nissan Altima parking, Walmart parking lot. Is that those your dates, you know? Someone who never drank, yeah. I would go to raves sometimes. No, this isn't like drinking, it's drug use. But I didn't do drugs, but like sometimes I would just like I would dance and people would think I was doing drugs. And after a while I got sick of like acting like, no, I'm not doing drugs. Like it wasn't, you know, I just didn't want to do them. So I just like told people I was doing drugs. It's like, yeah. And it is kind of fun to like tell people you're doing drugs when you're not. It's kind of like scandalous. Like, hey, they have no idea that I'm lame. I'm pretty sure they don't have that problem nowadays. Yeah. It's hard to say. Is it hard to say I don't drink? Yes. If you're in an alcohol environment, people, you might have learned it, but it's like, I know in college I didn't drink my first like semester, and I ended up drinking my sophomore year. But like, people pressure you. You know, people say like, why aren't you drinking? You know, like that's kind of the culture. Like that's a very real thing. You know, and then you eventually develop that behavior pattern and you learn like, let's say you learn like, oh, I want to talk to whatever, you know, the opposite sex, same sex, whatever, you know, whoever you're into, you learn like, oh, I drink to do that. I know my friend who was on my improv team, she went on this date with this guy, and like he felt the need to get like shit faced so he could like flirt with her, and it was real toxic behavior, but like somehow like his brain like needed to get drunk to show interest with her, which is, you know, kind of messed up. I'm gonna assume I can't really heal enough to like do a good play, so I'm gonna take the 15-15 and then hope they don't have lethal, which they usually do. Well, it's all my friends in high school, yeah. There are activities that are like, there are like, alright, dead. That guy, no, dude, he was like, he sucked. Like this was not like some guy that was like a charming like alcoholic. This guy was a not charming alcoholic, you know. Like, but yeah. But yeah, but it's an interesting thing if like, you know, somehow you think like, okay, the only way I can, you know, talk to women is like to drink alcohol. You know, somehow you've learned that behavior. It's very hard to give up, you know, and it's like hard to, You know, so to her to say he needed the alcohol, yeah. I mean, there was not a second date. Like, I'm not, you know, this guy sucked, but yeah.
For Doomhammer, your soul shall
But it
be
was like,
mine.
he was like someone, like, I knew him. He was he went to like he was a part of this I was part of this networking thing in the city, which was really like kind of like a singles club, you know. So I'd see him there. Do I keep Arena? Probably not. I'm just gonna keep Dark Alley. You have to learn, yeah. Networking. Yeah. What if I'm even worse at talking? Well, I do think sometimes it's like hard if you always drink, like there's like when you're talking to people you're sexually interested in, then you like feel like, okay, I can't be valuable and confident without the alcohol, which is like, but sometimes like alcohol is just nice, dude. Like sometimes it's great. I don't know. But yeah, but yeah, there's some big, like a lot of, you know, I'm not gonna quit drinking, but I have I think I've only had 2 drinks this month, so I've been kind of drinking a little bit less. No, but like I that's a buzzkill, you know what I mean? Like, you know, so it's like I don't really want to do that, you know. And then if they see me drinking another time, they're like, what, you know? Like you know, I don't need to quit alcohol, you know. It's like, yeah, it's like it's fine. It's just like I legit like I was on antibiotics once. I had Lyme disease, and what was I gonna say? And yeah, so I went out and partied, but I would just drink 5-hour energies before I went out. And I had a great month, dude. It was actually like they had these like big block parties. Tell you can't while you're on the film. Yeah, dude. Like they're outdoor parties. And they were a lot of fun. I went to a bunch of those, but you know, in my city, so. ¿Te gusta el tequila? I like margaritas. Okay, chat. Someone I know was drinking just like a margarita soda the other day. And by the other day is like last night. And I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. They're Mexican, so I don't know how much that influenced their decision. But yeah, just like a margarita, like they like no, like they're like, oh, it has, I don't want the sugar, but yeah, just like a margarita soda, like some sort of sociopath. That's what I thought. It's like, well, who has a margarita soda, dude? Did they go flash last turn? They did. So good. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna die. It's like club soda, like a tequila soda. I've done vodka sodas, but it's like
We hunger for vengeance.
Go with the flow.
Chat, dude, how are like we... Major strikes again. Well, that was unfortunate. Wait, they just RNG'd on lightning reflexes really hard there?
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Your soul shall be mine.
Alright. It's surprisingly good against, yeah. My original list, remember, ran Stompers, chat. But like I took them out. I could see them making a comeback. Cut geodes, put in Stompers, right? Chat, Mage is like actual illegal matchup. Oh, chat, we drew the lose condition when we have Logan. Happiest man in the world here. Rank is he now? We're rank 50, dude. Let's see. Should I reposition my microphone to be a little bit better? But now it's like right on the spot.
Solves any problem.
The whispers. I can't resist.
runs out on me.
So I need to draw a wheel, dude. Pulling rat. Yeah, dude, he's gotta stop the. You gotta destroy the win condition, right?
Reality woven.
We got wheel. I don't know about this. I don't know if I like this. I can go wheel next turn, but like, don't have like. I mean, I probably have to just. I just go wheel, but it's like easy for them to kill me. I think you just go wheel and hope they don't have it in this matchup.
Time runs out on me.
Most of my hand is completely worthless. I do have Sargeras, but and I'm like more going, but they have to deny the tempo, which means it's like it does negate like resources. But people love Warlock.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
That's kind of good.
Reality woven.
These suck, chat. They're just unplayable. Alright, well. Wedge of File does 2 hits, right? But I gained some armor. Which, like, I'm not winning with board anyway, so let's do it. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Following a falsehood. There is no escape.
A new planet to burn.
828 here.
True mages.
Bro, they top decked it, bro! Dude. Oh, I had them, chat. Ah, dude, I had them. Son of a gun, dude. So illegal. Would you try to fit a Stomper? Stomper is reasonable. My old list ran Stomper. I could see Stomper making a comeback. I wonder if we look at cards. Warlock. Last 3 days, drawn win rate. Let's see how Stomper's doing. Let's see if I say neutral cards only. Stomper is not even making the list. Dang. Speaker Stomper, there it is. Okay. Stomper is not doing well in the last 3 days on a all-purpose list. We look at my old list that runs Stompers. And let's go Diamond through Legend. And let's go drawn win rate. The last yeah, so Stomper hasn't been doing well lately. Would you have lived if you had hero powered? Why would that have helped? What do you do against Mage? It's tough, dude. Do you try to win with wheel always? Winning with wheel is so it's hard to win with tempo because they have the armor guy, but it's hard to win with wheel because Sif OTKs you. It's tough. It's a very bad matchup. So you have to be crafty. But wheel and prey is the most natural. But sometimes you can win with stats, like.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
This ends now! Your soul shall be mine!
Don't really have good answers. Well, they started fighting the pros. Yeah, did. Obviously, Wheel is the best deck in the game, except with a Demon Hunter ban. So, yeah, I don't know why they didn't bring it. Very annoying. Phantom in. Why did I have to draw you, dude? I'm so dead here. No, my look, dude, I probably weren't fragging sometimes. There was one, yeah. But dude, I'm so dead here. I go like tap for reverb, that's 1 in 8, or do I go, I think I'm better off going Symphony. I'm just not gonna win this game, dude. I'm not winning against...
You win this time.
Demonios? Demonios.
I hate this deck and lose to this. First thing I do now is play this deck. Yeah. I mean, Demon Hunter is the best deck in the game. Dude, I miss like... So I like when decks have efficient plays and inefficient win conditions. But that means like when decks have like really powerful cards, but like bad win conditions. So they had to do like things like make all the skeletons and then shoot the skeletons. And even that could be beat with like tempo on board, right? That was like way more fun than like, oh, I play Sif and I hit him in the face with 3 spells. Like, boring. It's like, you know what I mean? Like the old, dude, it's kind of crazy. It shows you how crazy power creep is.
Gul'dan versus Thrall. For Doomhammer, your soul shall be mine.
Skullman's Academy, dude, is well known. The greatest meta in the history of the game. People also say Ngoro is good, but I started right after Ngoro, so I can't really speak for that. Oh, bro, I have to kill these.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
So I take reverb here because often they go the 6 drop, right? And then I can reverb it.
The storm is in me.
Go with the flow.
You know, candle. The storm is in me.
There is little time.
Still alive, HandsGamer chat. All right. I went Dark Alley Pact, right? Yeah. It'd be nice to draw Mortal there, but... And being at 4/3 is good. I never played.
That was a mistake. Impressed by
Wait, bro.
witness the strength of the sea.
Dude. If I go on drains now. I'm okay, dude. Felt great. That's funny, Dark Harrison.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
Dude, Demon Hunter's so miserable, dude.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. Your soul shall be mine.
Toxic Gamer.
Solves any problem.
Toxic Hands Gamer over there. Alright, I think we got the nuts.
Want to hear my playlist?
My hand is too full.
Intentionally overdrawing Hands Gamer over here.
Nice to meet you.
I mean, Loken, we already have the 15 in hand, so it's not even like that good. Wait, it really was Loken, though. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Gonna have two 17-17s next turn.
I yield for now.
Yeah, why did they give it umpire? Why is it a baseball glove? I never even noticed that. Like, Chad, I didn't even put, like, this is how little I pay attention to cards.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. Your soul shall be mine!
Want to hear my playlist?
Toys are much more fun to bring!
Almost. I mean, Zimmery, the natural one is just increase Zimmery by 1 mana. Trying to think of what to buff. I feel like no minion mage is just supposed to suck. That deck is morally irredeemable. Thank you, kill me if you can.
That toy was made just for me.
Toys are much more fun to bring!
the perfect toy for you.
And better here. I'm playing this deck like in a different way. I'm like playing not the tempo plays. I'm playing. Wait, oof, that's bad.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
This is a good way to go mortal here. But the play is tap 1, 2. I can bring this back with endgame, which is kind of good. Dude, like, this is what I mean, like, Demon Hunter just, like, you can't keep up with the tempo. Like, you put giant taunts in the way, they have red card, but if you try to defend, like, it's so hard to have enough life to just get through all their waves. Because, like, I've had good defense every single turn, and my life is at 8 right now, you know? They keep just developing tempo and lowering my life.
Time grows short.
I have 7 copies of Vampire's Grasp. My body's ready, dude.
Time grows short.
Okay, chat, I feel like I go Reno here just to gain life here. Because then I have Sargeras follow-up. I think I'm going to do that. And limit their board space.
It's against me.
I thought this was reverb for some reason.
It's so crazy, it just might work.
It does care about armor, yep. I mean, it ignores armor, sorry. Alright, why red card if we're just gonna go Kane here? I guess you're just trying to... Hey, one off Lethal Hands Gamer there. Oh my god, chat. Okay, what do I do here, dude? I don't have it. I don't have a way to kill this. Chat, how do I kill this 3-5 here? I'm so close. It's so annoying, actually. Wait. Oh, wait. Was my last demon that died the 8-8, chat? Does anyone know? Was the last, was it the end game minion? No, like this one, I don't remember. Has to be the play. Well, I can draw 2 first.
It's so crazy, it just might work.
Wait, actually, if I draw 2, then I can't do the play I want.
Gotta move fast here.
I don't know, I preferred gaining 2 life there. Maybe that was incorrect. Holy, how did we win? Wait, don't they have meta? Alright, anyways. Chat, easiest game of my life, dude. I wasn't sure.
Gul'dan versus Throw.
For Doomhammer, your soul shall be mine.
Crap, chat. On the 3-3, if I do that, then the minion doesn't, it does 3 damage to my face. So I wanted my face to not take damage there. I had harp? Oh, I did have harp. Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah. That's a pretty weird misplay. I'm surprised I did that.
One dose solves any problem.
I think I'm just gonna go like Forge of Bruce Willis here. Into Loken. It seems like the fastest, most powerful line. 215 sound annoying.
Any problem.
I saw some of it, yeah, it was mad unlucky.
Go with the flow.
Dude,
Go with the flow.
I wonder, yeah. Wonder if Habu will have another, it's like Goku with heart disease. Dude, that is. Some reason I was watching, like the fast clip of I think it's in like Dragon Ball Super, but it's like Trunks killing Frieza, but like sped up, like from everyone else's point of view, and it's just like 3 seconds long. You know, like they spread like Trunks killing Frieza out in the show to like 5 minutes, and in the thing it just like he just goes bam, jam, then dead. Like it just it's just so fast, you know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Chad, should I watch the rest of Dragon Ball Super? I watched up. I was like in the middle of the tournament of Power, and then I stopped because like they ran out of English subs titled. Should I watch the rest of it? Is it good? I'm kind of needing like stuff to do. That I like aggravated my back yesterday playing Path, because I was playing like like a strategy where I did domination, so I had like 7 like things. So like I need to like not play Path for a while, which kind of like am I like 1 off lethal, bro? I'm so close here. You know, the best part, I didn't finish it. I don't know, but it was just more like I like, but I don't know. I missed lethal. The file drain. Okay. Deal 3 damage to a minion. You don't like Doomkin? I do like Doomkin. We're trying out the non-Doomkin build. So I have historically liked Doomkin though. They have like 8 cards left. I'm so dead here. Like, wait, maybe they don't go fast enough here. Okay, that's good. Wait, I think they're panicking, chat. They're panicking, chat. Let's go. I can feel the panic.
I don't actually have a lethal here. No, I do have Defile. Never mind, I'm fine. Nothing. I mean, they're under time pressure and they're probably making suboptimal plays. What would you cut for Jimkin? Probably like geodes. I don't feel like I need Doomkins right now because it's like it doesn't really save the mage matchup, and it's like was really good against Warrior, but I'm winning 100% against Warrior anyways. Like I've won every game against Warrior so far, so it's like felt like I haven't really needed Doomkin. Like Doomkin was really good against Odin, but like Odin Warrior's dead.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Your soul shall be mine.
This is hella awkward, chat. I'm just gonna overdraw. Why do you freeze his face? Is that a minion so I can't hit them with my weapon? Oh, it's a bad play.
My hand is too full.
Ready for some fresh complaints come Tuesday? Yeah, dude. Dude, chat, I'm like, dude, the stream's been so poppin' lately. I bet it won't be as poppin' tomorrow. People are so maybe I do a Monday night sex cult tomorrow. I don't know. But stream like dude, we got 1,500 viewers at 11 p.m. on a Sunday. I know we got a lot of like residual Masters Tour viewers, but like, dude, I'm happy. How nerfs work? But is wheel likely to get a nerf? I'm gonna go within the next year. Wheel lock is likely to get a nerf. But will that be in a month from now? Will that be in 6 months from now? It's hard to say.
Solves any problem.
Oh yeah, you know, Makai, you stream at the same time I do these days, so yeah. Competition. But yeah, it's what do I do here? Wait, dude, what the hell are their secrets over here, dude? Why did you, who did you join? Like 2 hours later, yeah. But I mean, I think this late night time slot's a pretty good time slot if you don't mind being a degenerate, and I like being a degenerate. Like the biggest thing I worry about this time slot is like if I ever get married and then like it's awkward. But ooh, Loken, I think do I kind of, you know what I'm also afraid of, like, you know what, I'm just gonna coin the, I'm not gonna do the Loken play. We're going straight for the we're just gonna go, let's go face and see if it's like ice barrier. Ice barrier. Alright, Chad, do I go Loken to take Phantom in? I think I just go for fast wheel here. Marriage in this economy. Actually, I saw an article that I kind of made sense where it's like, these days you can't afford to be not cohabitating. So the economies of scale are really good. I've been asking women, I'm like, look, you know, it doesn't matter if we don't like each other that much. Like, I need a roommate, you know, you need a roommate. Like, you know, people, we can keep up appearances together, you know, or get our parents off our back, you know. Basically like the plot of, what's that anime? Spy versus Family, you know? I don't think remove 6 is correct here. It's a win-win. Thanks, family, yeah. Jay, you ever see that, like, it's like a big, like, short clip where it's like the, I know it's from like some old TV show. The guy goes like, I'm married. He's like, I'm single, you're single. And they have like a, when do we get married? And they have like a negotiation, and it's like, and then it doesn't work out. But it's like very like cold and objective, and it's kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, I think getting married isn't that expensive. Like, isn't it a bad idea? Just like having kids is what's unaffordable for a lot of people, right? I'm doing, wait, do you have a kid, Micaiah, but you're not married? Kid and I'm married? Oh, like, well, I don't know. If you're gonna have a kid, you should probably, like, probably get married. It's the old. Wait, how do I deal with this jerkwad? Dr. Harrison, thank you for the 5 months. Get us a training so much, Dr. Harrison.
It's so crazy. It's like work. Percussion is beneath me.
Wait, I didn't have any minions for that crap, but it's over anyway, so. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in, I think moving of Envy on average helps them because it thins their deck. Like, picked up for kids. Making them get a part-time job? Dude, what is that gonna I figure I could see that happening. Like, I mean, that's what it used to be, right? Like, everybody in the, wait. Everybody back in the day did that, right? Am I dead? Are they, wait, why did they go in here? No, dude. Not like this chat. Bruh. Okay. Are they just doing it because it's, like, fun? Wait, what? Dude! Dude! Oh my god, dude. Dude, Sif, man. Sif. It's just like such a toxic deck. Alright, chat. On my hierarchy of decks that really aren't OP but they suck anyways is like Sif. Right. Then it's like specifically Helya, but not Plagues. Like only Helya. Alright. Then it's I don't know. Shaman is like not high on my list of because it's also a good deck, right? So I don't know. I'm trying to think of my higher like decks that aren't OP. Chat on the bottom is Wheel Warlock. Wheel Warlock is just a completely moral deck. Even when I lose to Wheel Warlock, I like respect it, you know? I'm like, you know,
Nice to meet you.
you know it's gonna be Priest, dude. Priest is going to like ruin the game, but it's gonna be great. Trust me. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, chat, what is the better play here? Furnace Fuel into Dark Alley or Forge of Willis in the Dark Alley? I kind of feel like it's Furnace Fuel. It makes a bigger pact. But then actually, no, I don't have a way to kill their 6/5, so it's always Forge. Because they're going to play the 6/5 next turn, so, yeah. Alright, chat.
That toy was made just for me.
Death Knight. I don't have the hate for the weapon as much as you, Cantaloupe. It does suck in the mirror, but like, I kind of like Death Knight. I don't know. I don't. Like Helya is like the annoying thing. I feel like this might actually make Helya better, but the change I think Helya should make it be like 4 damage instead of 2. Like, so the Plagues all get twice as strong, which is actually probably better overall, but it's like less toxic, if that makes sense. They don't just keep coming back. I mean, it's a sufferer's, like, as that kind of player, that deck is about like slowly inflicting a painful, suffering death to your opponent. It's really like a classic Hearthstone style, and you know, maybe it shouldn't be a 52% win rate deck, which it isn't. It's like a 49%, but it is a deck a style I enjoy. My opponents have been bad people, and they need to be inflicted their rightful penance. This is awkward, dude. I'm so dead here. I don't know what to do here, dude. Chat, I'm like for sure gonna die here. Trying to hit like harp here.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Yeah. Drop Kane, yeah. I mean, a lot of times they just don't have Kane, right? I mean, they're 2 off lethal right now. I'm probably gonna die. Like, even if I survive this turn, like I have no way to stabilize here. Ooh, reverberation on this jerkwad is my saving out here, chat. It's actually insanely good out here. Look at that. That was some heal, dude. Chat's still gonna die, NoHandsGamer. What? What? You didn't have enough burst, dude? You need to play Leroy, dude? Chat, Leroy.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine!
I'll drain soul this, otherwise it gets like friggin'. Who made the wheel? This wheel lock deck? This is like the VS build. I mean, this kind of I kind of had all these ideas, but like before of Furnace Fuel and Geode, but they kind of statistically took the look at it and sort of said they think this is a statistically strong build in the current meta. So that's why I'm playing it.
Candle Mudslider.
Chat, I kind of want to like hold on this because I'm going to go coin Loken next turn. I don't know. But you're 40%, 7%. Yep. So I guess the build sucks, dude. So here's what you have to think, Jack. Let's say we were to switch the build, but then our win rate goes to 40%, you know, like, you know, we don't really know. Like, we're like a 5-game win streak from a potties. Alright, here's the truth, chat, actually. Now that you see I'm playing a 47%, not just on this deck, everything I told you was a lie. My entire Hearthstone career. Alright? You only could trust people who have a 100% win rate. All right, that's why you should go onto the YouTubes, because that is where everyone has 100% win rate, unlike the streamers. All right, so like chat, like Disguised Toast, #1 100% win rate streamer out there, and everyone was so jealous of his incredible 100% win rate that he left the community. But yeah. Chad, did you guys remember that that Reddit scandal where like Reddit got really mad at him for 100% win rates? Poor dude. I think I just go tempo to the metal here. I mean, dude, 100% win rate, but like, it's kind of like, I think you should get called out on that. Like, I mean, is he really 100% winning every time? You know what I mean? Like, not that you're like doing something that evil, but like that's part of the game. It's like the influencer game of like, how much can you get away with, right? I mean, I don't know, like, dude, it's hard because, like, that's works, dude. Like, the rank 1 sticker works. I put, like, rank 8, like 13 stickers. What do you mean my editor does? So, see, rank 13, but it, like, doesn't mean anything anymore because it's, like, I actually got rank 13, but I do, like, all my, like, actual videos where I say I got #1 legend with this deck do really well without even a good intro, so... Is win rate having that important? Yes, on the world of the internet, it is the most important thing. You know, like people have to click on something. So how do they decide what to click on? Like they look at which deck claims to have 100% win rate, you know? That's not that like complex or controversial in my opinion, but... Yeah, well that's like... That's the moral hazard. Like that's what's annoying. So this is like what's annoying about YouTube success and her streaming success is like all that bullshit is like useless for Twitch. Like Twitch is like play well, but like on YouTube, you say like 100% win rate, and it gets clicks. You know, like you say I do the legend in 3 hours with an 80% win rate and like tons of views. You know. And I only could do that like when I'm like playing on Asia, so my MMR is shit, right? But so like it's true phlegm. That's funny, dude. I don't know, that was a questionable play to be honest. But it worked out. But it's annoying just like the clickbait meta on YouTube, because it's like if you don't do that, your videos don't get clicks, you know? So it's like I don't know. I mean, Raren's like the only one who's really kind of like created his own, at least currently, style of content that is like, I mean, it's still going to be clickbaity, but it's not like rank 1 legend clickbaity. It's more like this this like Magic the Gathering person thought this for Hearthstone, you know, and that's fun, you know, so. Probably should have tapped there, actually. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, but I mean, it's like that's fine. It's just more like, I don't know. It's like, it's more like, I don't know. It's and it's also just annoying to be like, sometimes I want to make a YouTube video like, hey, this is a fun deck too, but it's like not the best deck in the game, but like here's another fun deck. But I have to like, I feel like I either have to decide to like oversell, you know, or not do anything, you know? Chat, we got Dopamine Master Brand. I mean, you could say that it's not gonna get like, it's gonna get like no views, dude. Like you could reverse clickbait, so. Yeah, I mean, like people are just following the incentives, you know. But it's annoying. Like there's like fun clickbait, like, you know, oh, these like celebrities, folks. We don't. Yeah, exactly. Destroy, dude. Like that's like mainstream news articles. Like that's the reality of the game, you know. And you have to keep producing out content. So that's what's nice about like being in streaming. You can just like, you don't have to, and it also isn't like I think what like Mr. Beast does is fun, where he like really invests in a video and tries to make it as good as possible. But I feel the like, all right, churn out as much like Hearthstone content as possible is like not as like interesting. It's not interesting to be like, oh, I want to make, you know, it's like the most fun I had, even though I made my tempo video and like I was very proud of that video, but that video, like the ROI on it was not worth it, you know, like but I just did it because I wanted to do it. I wanted to make that video, and I still don't regret making that video, but it took me like a long time. It is weird for me too. I can't really watch it, but like, but I just respect his like his mindset, you know.
One dose solves any problem.
Yeah.
One dose solves any problem.
To try and get his views up. Yeah, the intros, like I do intros. My intros are more about like the deck. But yeah, intros like giving context. Like it just, I think that's just a good practice. Like that's, I think intros are like something that's good, not something that's like should be like needs to be like shamed or anything. If that makes sense. Like it's just a good, it's just a good practice. Chat, I'm taking so much damage here. Oh well. Isn't Hearthstone on YouTube pretty much dead? This is one of those things that it's like Hearthstone's been dead. Dude, Hearthstone's been dead for like 5 years. Yet people are still doing it. It's just like not as big as it used to be. Like everything used to be insane. And like things make comebacks, you know, like things will be dead and they'll make comebacks. So, I mean, I feel even this expansion, like viewership is, yeah. Yeah. It's also weird of like, this happened in like the poker world too. I also came to the poker world, like post the poker boom. And it's weird with like, there are people who are playing for, you know, like $1 million games. There are people who are making like 2 million, 3 million a year in poker, and then they're grinding to make like 100K a year later on. Like, you know, like the same thing in Hearthstone. There's a time where it's like people were just so massively successful, you know? Yeah, well, it's just like, you know, gold rushes don't last forever, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean the making like, you know,
I am a creator and a destroyer.
Your soul shall be mine.
really like Strain Soul. Probably to kill turn 2 like early aggression. Say their game is dead yet? I saw like Fortnite was doing bad and then it like made like a comeback. It's interesting, if they do this again, I can revert their
One dose solves any problem.
Chat, do I do a 4/4 Dark Alley pack next turn? It's so bad. But I might be the right play. Ooh, I think I'm gonna draw here. I could make this Dark Alley pack just so much bigger here. Now I can go fracking next turn and try to. I probably should have just cleared here and set up for Loken. Or like Drain Sold. I don't know. Drain Soul tap, maybe.
You know, take candle.
Yeah, my play was pretty shitty here.
Go with the flow.
Right, winnable? Alright, if I go reverb here on this jerkwad, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
So many possibilities.
I could also just, like, this is gain 9 versus reverb, this is gain 8, but I get a spare Drain Soul. Trying to figure which is better long term. Probably just take the Drain Soul play. So annoying, now I can't Loken.
You know, take candle.
About hero changes unfreezing you. What's your opinion on that interaction? So here's the thing. When I'm playing Death Knight, that interaction is toxic. It's bad design. It's keeping me from my rightful victory. But when I'm playing another Claw deck, it's just like good design. I outplayed my opponent. Like, why are they complaining about, like, I changed heroes? Obviously, I don't stay frozen. Like, imagine if a superhero, like, transformed, but they were frozen. You know, like, would they stay frozen? No. Does that make sense? That makes sense, yeah. Frieza. Mr. Frieza.
Gul'dan, versus Illidan.
This ends now! Your soul shall be mine!
Wonder solves any problem.
How many titans have actually attacked? Such a funny, like... But yeah, we're trying without Doomkin. There's some statistical evidence that this might be better in the current meta, but I don't really know. Them not having coin weapon is actually huge here. Doomkin ends it though, dude, that's true, but look at this counterplay. I mean, the counterplay is play minions, right? So that's the idea. So here's what I like about the freezing the face. I'm gonna defend the game design of it. When you freeze your face over again, you say you force your opponent to win with board, and by forcing your opponent to win with board, then you could actually play board control. The problem with like the decks that deck beats, it's like there's so many decks that like just the minions are just cannon fodder, and really they're just shipping fate burn. And with some of these new decks, well, what can you do? Well, so now with it, you force them to play a board game, and then you win with good board control, which I enjoy.
That toy was made just for me.
So I decided to trade on the 1/2 so I can get a Forge of Willis on the 6/5 here.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Yeah, of course, dude. Of course, bruh. Huh, chat. Monsters discount my ass.
Now I am complete.
Okay. Chat, I have no way to gain life here, though. I mean, I have to go Fellstring Harp Hero Power, but like, they have no targets for me, chat. Bro, it's like so annoying. Watch, I get the high roll here and I still lose, dude. Because they just like... Dude, their deck doesn't have to like... This is why you need the 4-mana weapon. Because like the opponent just doesn't have to ever connect minions on the board. They just are shipping burn face. It's like such bullshit. You know? They just play these things. If you play board, it dies the Mechtherodon. If you play minions, It dies to make Therodon. Or if you don't play minions, like what can you do? Just heal. And that's why the 4-mana weapon is like so moral and good and just. I played a Dark Alley Pact earlier, right? It was kind of weak, but
He's too full.
That toy was made just for me.
Time grows short.
Warlock, is there a reason? So I read a horoscope every day, Razor, right? And my horoscope today said you're gonna have a really good time. And I was like, ah, so then I played Wheel Warlock. All right, chat. I've realized that the stars, really are in control of everything, and you could either resist the stars, which is, I don't know if you guys know about like galaxies and like gravity. It's kind of pointless, right? Like the stars are immensely powerful, and by resisting them you're only gonna this. So I realized like I just need to read my horoscope, and it said like Wheel Warlock today. So
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
what are you on today?
His rage pales before mine. Your soul shall be mine.
To read your horoscope, it's not working. All right, you know, maybe I needed to like win at 45% to like maybe that's what I needed, chat. You ever think about that? Like, exactly, Jet. Bro, the start is like illegal. Doomkin is like it might be better. I don't really know. Yeah, well, it's also like the Odin meta is gone, so like we ran Doom, like what we used to be unfavored against Warrior, and now we're so massively favored that it's like pretty much a free win. So Doomkin makes us go from like 95% to 98% against Warrior, which we don't need anymore. Where it used to be like Doomkin was your tool to beat Warrior. That makes sense, bro. This. Yes, Chad, that is the out I needed to hit, dude. Yeah, I mean, some things is like, Doomkin list is fine, dude. Like, we're trying out different lists because every list we lose. Like, every time I played Wheel Warlock in the post-Demon Hunter meta, my win rate's been below 50%. But I keep copying them. Like, maybe if I try a different list. So isn't Doomkin good against Mage? Yes, it's also good against Shaman. Both of them are not as good as you need to beat those decks. Like Mages can just wait another turn, right? They don't have issues with mana Sif OTKing. So like Doomkin is how you leverage your tempo to get this, where Doomkin doesn't just get you like, where like against Warrior you Doomkin and then they can't play Odin. And then by the time they play Odin, like it's too late. Bro, this is like so illegal, dude. Man, Reverb would be nice. I think I have to go for Wrath here. There's Mortal is like really good, but like also doesn't. Is it Mortal, chat? Or so if I miss, like I have so many miss outs. GG, it's not over. I mean, maybe I tap Mortal. Like, I think it is tap, because even this is still a 6-1 I have to deal with. Actually, come on, kill the. Dang it. At least we let's. File's good next turn, though. It actually does very well at bronze 3, so you're wrong, high ground, but because remember you're also playing against bad players at bronze 3, so this deck does just fine at bronze 3.
Is this really better
It's
than nothing?
Is it taunt here or is it lifesteal? I think it's taunt here. Like, if they don't have red card. So if I go lifesteal here, the problem is, like, I feel like I'm still just losing the long game. What do you guys think? I feel taunt is more likely to win the game, even though we usually die next turn. Like, lifesteal, how do I win? Like, I'm at 9, they're at 8. Yeah. Well, I mean, lifesteal... Hide behind your servants. Yeah. I mean, we're usually losing with this line, but I think we're losing even more with Desire. You could Loken next turn. Yeah, but, like, I'm going to take so, like... But then, like, I don't know. I just kind of in the same situation I am a turn later. They put me down to close to lethal. Oh, crap. This guy. Dang. Yeah. It's tough there.
Gul'dan versus Magni.
For Cosmodan! Your soul shall be mine!
Alright. Shard or Reverb, I think. The stats are very clear that Glacial Shard is not very good. I mean, it's a card people have tried out. It's been very extensively analyzed. It's not good. It improves the Demon Hunter matchup, but not even much. Like, if it made you crush Demon Hunter, you'd run it. But you're still, like, massively unfavored. You're just like, alright, you win 3% more against Demon Hunter, right? I like this song, chat. Tweaky Kaka. I already did my taxes, dude. Though I have to send in, like... Son of a Sargeras top deck. Never top deck Phantom in though.
I ain't talking.
Nice pull of 2-1 you got there.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Towards work expenses though, unfortunately, they caught me eating sausages off the job, and then they argued that it wasn't necessary for my work performance. I said I was just like, you know, I live and breathe this job, so, but like, it didn't hold up, so I had to pay a fine for the $420 that I spent on sausages last year.
Let's warm you up.
Are you Abe Froman, the sausage king of Chicago?
No matter the danger, I'll always choose a good discovery. My hand is too full.
Just dump a card. Can we win this game? It's tougher because we haven't played Wheel. You know, I made the OJ joke. Wait, what OJ joke? The guy just though. Wait, I missed the OJ joke though. But yeah, he died like a few days ago. Dude, it's like been like the first humorous celebrity death where everybody's kind of laughing, but nobody's like, I don't know. It wasn't an OJ joke. He was a celebrity. Yeah, he was a celebrity. OJ's like, I don't know, like if he would probably make a top 1,000 most famous people of the last like century, right? But like his legacy is tarnished, yeah. But I'm just saying on raw famousness, all right? He won. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like people will still be talking about OJ 50 years from now. But like people aren't going to be talking about. Wait. Wait, why did they just give me a freaking 15-15 chat? Did anyone see my opponent like gave me a 15-15 here? It's very questionable. But why did my opponent just give me lethal, dude? Dude, OJ's the original dude. Like, okay. Dude, if anyone wants an uninspirational story of why you shouldn't bottom right, you know, like, it's OJ, dude. Like, they pulled off the biggest, like high roll, like RNG bullshit. Like, everything went wrong, right? OJ. He knew it was in hand too, yeah, maybe. Miss lethal through, I know, right? And the defendant knew how to find lethal, let me say that much.
One dose solves any problem. One dose solves any problem.
Impressed by my thunderous display?
Is double reverb lethal ever?
Hear the call of Stardom.
Wait.
That was a mistake.
storm is in me.
Go with the flow. Go with the flow.
We hunger for vengeance.
There is little time. That was a mistake.
Chat, my opponent is like must be there's big a lot of mistakes. All right, chat. So is the play here? I think I'd rather go endgame Mortal Drain Soul now that I hit that, because that's just like way more tempo. One, two, three, four, five, right? Pretty good turn, chat.
That's incredible.
That felt good. It did feel good, did.
You win this.
Nice, nice shaman deck you got there. Appreciate it.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Your soul shall be mine.
Let's get this song. It's weird.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Oh, this is the I Will Survive Spanish version. Oh, this is great.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Weak against control decks? No, it's insane against control decks. It's weak against like hyper aggro.
Starting the operation.
Like hyper aggro, not like moderate aggro. Like... Bro.
Water, sweet, beautiful water.
Alright, coin 15-15 next turn. Bad top deck. We're happy about that. Alright, no top deck Phantom and we win. Nice.
The whispers. I can't resist.
I mean, moderate aggro is aka mid-range, right?
Water, sweet, beautiful water.
Is it ever Symphony here, dude? Symphony Wrath would be insane, right? Symphony +6/+6 is kind of good too. I also could do like Reverberations plus Mortal. That's kind of good, right? Kind of like that. Is Defile good here? Is there a way I can get a 2 health minion on board? Is Defile plus Mortal I kind of like too. Maybe I do that. Bro, did anyone just see that bullshit? Like, the absolute worst hits possible there. Probably still gonna win, but like, what the F, dude? Yeah.
Starting the operation.
I don't know.
Need help? Let's give you some extra time.
Bro. Dude, these top decks are like, what the F, dude? Is there like a Leroy lethal they can hit here? Leroy. They can't don't even have mana, Leroy. I've already got both funnel cakes, so I think we win here. Cantare. Oh.
Starting the operation. The country is beneath me. Therefore,
What? Oh, this is bad. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting scammed this hard. Those draws. Now I'm just one Leroy away from death here, dude. I'd probably go,
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
You've created a temporal anomaly.
is Wrath,
Sweet, beautiful water. New planet to burn.
I mean, if they don't have Leroy, we win. I guess they also could have the 4-mana guy, but of course. Why no 15-15 with wheel? That also lost the game, dude. I don't know. I threw with the turn cleared. Alright, dude. I don't. I don't know what was wrong with my my clear turn.
Gul'dan. Jaina.
You're rolling the clear. Yeah, like I mean, was my roll? Wait, the one where like it hit, like it should have hit 2 of their minions, and like it barely. Yeah.
Reality woven.
Oh, dude, Habu did throw by drawing 20 plays. Yeah. I mean, I think that's like the hard part about like being in any sort of position of authority. You know, like, dude, I love the armchair designers who have solved how to like make Hearthstone into a hyper successful game, and that it's so obvious. But like, I mean, you don't really know if it's sarcasm, dude. If Chad, if anyone's a regular to this channel and there's Sark green cards casted, they use kappas. When people don't use kappas, I assume that they are that they're actually just mean people. Never been sarcastic ever, did. Look what happened. Yeah, dude. OJ was the original Kappa defense, dude. Before Twitch was even a thing. I can't. Did the elevation not pre-render every single item of the player's town chest they see on? I don't know anything about Diablo 4. Means what? But you top 8 people. Alright, let's see.
that racket.
Bruh.
One dose solves any problem.
Chat, my coin wheel play, dude. It's ruined. Gonna shake up the meta. I mean, it's going to be like, it opens up the door for like Warlock being way better. Priest is like going to dominate, but it's possible, quite possible, people figure out counters to Priest. Guess another fracking's kind of useless, right?
My hand is
Oh, I guess it got overdrawn anyways. One piece at all? No.
True mages master all magic.
Bruh. Dude, mage is like, oh my god, dude.
Gul'dan versus Thrall.
for Doomhammer. Your soul shall be mine.
Job's done.
one dose solves any problem.
Ready to Warlock? You want a bite too? Alright, here you go, dude. Yum yum.
Go with the flow.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
'Can make 2-15-15 next turn, which is kind of good. Put some pressure on them. Like they have to find a win, right?
You know, take candle.
Bro. Kind of like is really bad because I can't really answer this. Because I could go mortal, but like I think I'd rather get the 2-15-15s on board. But sometimes I just lose, right? Mortal's so good. It's so tough here. But 2-15-15s is also so good. What do you guys think it is?
I wonder.
$15-15s? Did he play Flash? He didn't play Flash, right? So... yeah. You know what's interesting? I don't think I rush into the 1-1s here. Because if they don't have lethal here, I can heal for more if they have the 1/1s on board. We'll see. I don't know.
Found ignorance. The elements will destroy.
The storm is in me. The storm is in me.
Help me, Redsley. Yeah, it reminds me of old OTK Demon Hunter. Did that a lot. See if they have it. They probably have it. It's very easy to have it here. Oh. Wait, never mind. It's me drawing a card. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Yeah, 27, but yeah.
Gul'dan versus Thompson.
Clear the stage!
Your soul shall be mine.
I wonder if I'm probably supposed to tap there, to be honest. Though I get to push some damage, I don't know. How are you supposed to end it? Dude, that's so the games go forever, dude. Giant control mirrors because of no Doomkin. They never end.
The whispers. I can't resist.
This is bad. I need like revert. Wait, 3-4? Oh, okay. They're doom kidding. All right, no wheel on curve. That's good. Basically, tempo matters. If one player doesn't have Dark Alley Pack start, like we both had nutty starts. If one person doesn't, then the person going Doomkin into wheel often just loses to 8/8s on board. I can just go Phantom in and double Forge of Willies next turn, which is pretty good, right? The one thing is, like, they don't feel good about going wheel here, so I can 1 in 5 top deck wheel here. And it's like hard for them to go wheel. I can go wheel and kill this, but then I'm pushing lethal with that play, right? Nice play. What's the play here? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Pushing 15 is insane here. I don't know. Like playing wheel can actually be a liability here, because you can just die to like Wrath, right? It's off my symphony. Alright, I think I'm better off going for Symphony of Sins lethal here. Yeah, there's and I can go fracking here if I brick, which I did. So now I take draw 6 here, so that I draw all my bad cards here, right? And then I can fracking and have a fit like a. So I have to get really unlucky to brick here because I have chat witness the skill. Wow, such skill.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King!
All will serve me in death. Your soul shall be mine!
think Sargeras is yeah. You can go wheel like if they. I mean, some games you go wheel. It's like it's not an exact. I don't know the exact science of it.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Nice Grace Harvest you got there. Appreciate. Chat, check out all my corpses now. Be real useful. Bruh. Wait, I already have wheel, I'm fine.
My hand is too full.
We were just running the frozen over now. You jerk. Good thing I got wheel though. What do I do here, Chad? The math ain't mathin'. Like it's like awkward on what to spend my mana on here.
So many possibilities.
I'm debating if I like want to go coin wheel here. But I also can just like play Sargeras and win with that. Rix, thank you for the prime. Yes, thanks so much, Rix. This is so awkward. Like, I hate having to just like throw away cards, but it's probably correct.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
The whispers. I can't resist.
The runes decide your fate. Blood, remnants of life. symbol of death.
Do I wait till after Reno here? I feel like this is so good, right? Because then I have infinite value and I don't even need Wait, they do run Reno. Son of a gunshot.
It's against me. This is real metal.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall. My God, no cards are left. I am bereft. Time is short. I must report.
Wait, they can't even shuffle plagues into my deck now. Right? So are we cooked? I don't know. I think we're okay.
Following a falsehood. There is no escape.
A new planet to learn.
Crap, chat. Do they force me to Reno here? Do I have to go Reno here? Is the question. I might have to. Because it's like, I don't have any other good answer for this. Wait, oh, now I could just go Soul Stealer. And then I get the key, I get the... Um... Oh crap. Son of a dead chat. How did my life get so low? Wheel in hand? They're just waiting for me to wheel. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I made some question. I don't know what the best path to victory was that game. That game got weird, dude. I made some weird, not even bad, but just weird decisions.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Your soul shall be mine. Almost out of time.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Was gonna go drain soul, but now that I hit this, it's too good to like it's. But they do get this line now. Could have stopped this with drain soul, but they could use just play another minion.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
One dose solves
Dude, I'm not toasted.
every problem.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Jazz, is there a way I can get a 1 health minion on the board? Now there is. Nice board you got there. 2 dragons, let's go, dude. Draw 6 is good here, to be honest. At least suck. Draw 6, 50-50 for Loken, win the game. Ah, dude, bro. Well, we got Sargeras there, dude. Or Loken. Loken 0 mana. 2 6/12s, dude. Rice cakes with peanut butter, dude.
Starting the operation. Starting the operation. Light sings and the impure fall. Everyone stay in sync.
Wow. This turn is like illegal. Right, this top deck was actually illegal.
I wonder.
Would Loken be playable at 7 with Discover? So here in America, when cards increase their costs, the government does not forbid you from still playing them. All right. So you like, it doesn't matter like if people on Twitter said like cancel this dude. Let's say your employer might be able to fire you, but they cannot throw you in jail for playing Loken at 7 mana. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, Dominate, I think it was going to be like a 3rd best deck. I was very lucky. I'm just saying that's what I said in America. All right, Jet. I don't know. But yeah. It's crazy in this country you could play terrible decks. That really I think are kind of a detriment to society in my opinion. You know, if I were in charge, I would not be so liberal, you know? We'd have a set amount of decks that you could play. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to just play whatever deck you want, you know? But a lot of people say that's like anti-freedom, so whatever, dude.
Cleansed of evil. Nice to meet you.
Order alone, is this good for me? You suck. This is so bad, dude, by the way. 4-2, dude. People like paid lock in North Korea. I get the joke now. Are certain Turks actually a public health hazard? Absolutely, dude. But the lobbies in America are too strong. They're like, America was founded on lead paint. Paste decks, all right? All right? You know, we're not gonna let some bunch of hippies take the lead paint out of our decks, right? Like,
Looking for a standoff? No, it's against me. May the winds of the north empower you.
what deck resembles communism the most? I don't know, dude. That's a good question. I don't know. Fix your hood? I don't know. Or they have to go in this turn, though.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, these 8/8s are actually gonna wreck me, chat. I'm realizing this is actually such bullshit. This play is actually kind of brilliant, to be honest. Okay, I lost, dude.
Need help? Let's give you some extra time.
I see you marrying a Latina, origin somewhere, Miss. I'll let you decide. I think Colombia is like the. I've had like 2 Colombian roommates. Bro, these like created buys. Well, actually, I've been to Costa Rica twice though. That's like the most like touristy, like it's easy to go. You don't even need a passport, I don't think, to go to Costa Rica. Maybe you do, I don't remember. Yeah, Costa Rica is Central America. Hold the door.
Gul'dan versus Reska! You, get back to work!
Your soul shall be mine.
One dose solves any problem.
Yeah, a lot of them just to put so much tempo in one turn. I just wanted to play Warlock tonight. Like, and I wanted to lose rank. We were getting too high, flying too close to the sun, chat. I'm not a roulette gamer. Chat, gambling is an addiction, alright? I used to go to the casinos and there were people playing roulette, you know, they didn't look happy. Alright? They just looked like they needed it. That's why I don't deck roulette, alright? It's also why I don't Russian roulette. Those are both bad, I think, things that, You're not addicted, you are in control. Exactly, dude. Chat, I can quit Hearthstone anytime, alright? Nice, Kamja. It's a fun deck, dude.
Nice to meet you.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Not sure this is a good play. I could have gone like another Forge of Willis there. That actually was probably better. I mean, this you need Poison Boy, right? I mean, this is pretty winning too, though. So, I know we're probably fine. They didn't have the Poison Clear last turn, so... Magic the Gathering is amazing. I've heard it's like bleh. But happy you're enjoying it. I mean, I don't know. Like we go... Marvel Snap seems like the #2 control game or card game, but I think I get the impression it's not as good of a streamer game. Bro, I have nothing to do here. It's brutal. You said to play what?
One more death can't hurt.
You just play Magic.
That's annoying.
bro.
My hand is too full.
Feel like I can't go wheel here, so I'm kind of in an awkward spot. Probably gonna do some sort of clear here. Hey, we won! Dude, they just don't have a way to deal with 16 damage. That's awkward for them. I liked Artifact too, dude. It was, dude, it's been... Jay, you ever wonder things like if they just somehow made Artifact 20% better and it had hooked the audience? Because I feel, okay, this is what I feel like everybody does. When there's something that could be good, when it goes well, everybody's like, of course it was going to succeed. Blah, 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 blah. And then when it doesn't go well, everyone's like, of course it had to fail. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, that's what everybody does. Maybe Artifact was meant to be a great game, but they just messed up a few things, you know? I don't know. I kind of want to go end the stream, to be honest. I'm tired. But yeah. I think I'm going to end it, chat. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. I think I'm going to end it.